Okay,
We can begin.
let us begin then. Last we left off, you finished up your business in the underground of the underground. You found out some incriminating stuff about some conspiracy involving your favorite demon lord Demogorgon. Armed with an egg and the evidence with many ramblings of notes and stuff, you returned to the inn with a new friend in tow, I guess, with Felix the Flamf. And now you are discussing about what to do with everything. Correct? Correct.
I mean, the few of us who left
Basically.
were left.
Sam, auzi ceva?
Which
My
few of you?
imagination.
You mean that Joe is not hasn't left?
Yes.
I see.
Nu doar că a plecat împreună cu noi, doar că discuțiile... ține-mă, 3. Mă rog, cu...
Da, el
Joe-
căra all. As far as I know.
Yeah.
Hai, sugerez
Deci trebuie să vină cu
mereu
voi până la... Right. As you return with even more weird stuff and people in tow, because you another noteworthy stuff, you also got related Glabagul, which now is sliding across the floor of the inn. Grog, the bartender, gives you like raised eyebrow, like seriously, I'm returning my tavern into a fucking circus, but doesn't say anything as you each take your preferred places at the round table.
Wait, so Breeze is with us?
All right, Breeze is not with you. I forgot that Breeze is gone. That's what you were alluding to, not
Exactly,
the absence of Joe.
important character.
I mean,
Uh,
yeah.
Who's Breeze? Yeah. All right, so yeah, the three of you return without Breeze, having lost him
The two.
to the obelisk.
The two of you.
Yes, and Joe is behind because that egg is super heavy and over encumbers him. You return to the inn, Tim, Master Tim, and Goblin the Grog. Dunk. Alright. What do you guys do?
We discuss.
Well, first of all, we're gonna have a drink, I guess.
The usual piss ale.
I think so. You haven't seen our furry friend around, right?
Nah. Should I?
We got separated in during the adventure, so we thought he might come back here.
Let me ask
In
you
him.
a question.
Yeah.
If you had to say you are Breeze, yeah? And
Yeah.
you choose to touch a particular stone.
Obelisk
Yes,
stone.
Follow me.
Following.
And then you know more. Where are you?
Behind you.
I look behind.
You see Breeze entering the inn. Dusting himself off.
Wisdom saving throw.
Will to disbelief.
Inside.
So yeah, that happened.
Wait, what
It
exactly
seems-
happened?
It seems the monolith was impacted by the Ferzres in some way, and there was some mumbo jumbo magic that somehow displaced or teleported me someplace outside the city to the west.
I go and shake Breeze really hard, like And then I look in his eyes to notice if there is that spark that usually is there. Is that really you?
Spark. That's a.
That
Hey, Grog, stop shitting around. It's me, alright.
Is it though? Tell me then, what did Joe taught you to do? Before I stop rattling you.
He taught me to
I
tank his ass off in front of the enemies.
before you finish, I shake you again. Wrong answer!
Stop it, Grog. It's me, don't piss me off. And Breeze starts to channel produce flame between his paws.
Oh, well.
I put an ale between the paws. Fine, it's you. For now, but I'm watching you. Don't you ever do that again.
Hey, I sense magic. I'm curious. You know, cats are like that. But thanks for the ale, and the Breeze gulps it. Delicious. I miss that.
Don't expect anything from me.
No expectations. It's fine. We're good. But it is good to see you.
Same wise.
So wait. So it actually worked as a teleportation device outside the city?
Yeah. It ported me to some place to the northwest. I have this feeling though that the teleportation spell was not the main function of the monolith, and I have a feeling it was only as a result of the Ferzres impacting and seeping into basically everything around the area. I think it was only a byproduct.
Maybe that's how they get by.
Product.
Yeah, but it is possible the monolith has way more and deeper
Roots.
powers. Yeah.
Did you feel any evil goddess?
Any corruption? Other than the Fezres, obviously.
No, nothing else. Just powerful magics drawing me to outside the city.
Well, it's a surprise you got it in one piece. Yeah, that doesn't usually happen, especially when we're dealing with demon corruption and evil goddesses.
And primal magic.
Consider yourself lucky. Don't do that again. Just think. Ask us, and then we'll think of a plan to pull you out.
Or let you there.
Yeah, sure. Will do.
Magic has no secrets, just it's all about repetition and getting more powerful. You cannot skip these steps. You may be attracted by it, but try to be more modest and think your way through your journey.
Like Master Tim here. He's always modest.
I'm not a good example.
Oh.
I don't intend to be a modest person because I'm not modest. I lived in a rich environment with lots of retainers and people that tended to my needs. Now I'm figuring out how to survive on my own, I guess, without depending on others.
You're not alone, Master Tim. You have us.
It's a way of speaking, but yes, we are together. You know my plan as well as I know yours. We intend to go even deeper in the underground. Hopefully you haven't changed your mind.
Well, no, not at all. But yeah, I still need to see the sunlight. So that's my main farther goal for sure.
Oh, you and me both.
But sometimes, in order to go up, you have to go down first, deeper.
That's the way of life. If you want to be happy, you have to be sad first.
Well, look who's the philosopher.
Well, only when you know sadness and depression, you start to value the happiness and happy thoughts that you used to have. I've been there, went through it, and survived. It's not easy suffering from success.
I wouldn't know.
But in our philosophy, because I have 10 wisdom.
Aye. Let's see what we're gonna do about where we are and the people that we have to inform about our progress.
Yes, we have to decide who we're sharing with. What do we do about the dragon and the cult? Do we keep the egg? Do we give it away? What allies do we want? What friends do we want? What enemies and rivals do we want?
Must we do this now? Maybe we can first visit the blackguards, or whatever they're called.
One step at a time. We're not exactly in a hurry. We are safe behind the walls of the citadel. So, yeah, just don't attract too much attention while we proceed with, everything that we have to do.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted.
It looks like it, yeah. You could use a long rest. I think people call it the 8-hour long rest. I only need 4.
So long as I put my head to rest, I think I should be good. But I don't know really. There's something about this Underdark that really seeps under your skin and deep into your bones, like you don't know if you rested enough or not. I don't know if I'm gonna need just 8, but I'll take what I can get to mend my wounds.
Take the tale of the dwarves and, the Duergars. They used to be dwarves and went so deep into the underground and they just lost their minds. No offense if the bartender is looking at us. If he's not, I'll continue. They used to be good dwarves and I guess greed got to them.
Aye.
Oh, they are the product of the environment. It's
And
how they
yes.
are nurtured.
We are the product of those shitheads that have tentacles for mouths.
Mind flayers?
Aye.
I know your history, but that you cannot blame them fully. You have yourselves to blame as well. But don't
Well, I
take me-
guess our ancestors, they were the one that dug all the way down into Cyrog.
Well, yes. Don't take me wrong, I'm not patronizing you, I'm just saying you used to be good people, good-natured. Not
Now we're
like it,
better.
not anymore, but... Yes, exactly, that's what I was talking about. But yeah. It could have been not better, just grandiose.
Oh, but we are very grandiose.
You would be if you traded with my people. I would make
Maybe.
you filthy rich, and in return you will answer to us.
That's something for the king to decide.
Yes.
By the way, we still have that undead hand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
on
it's-
Tim's
it's-
shoulder.
I wouldn't call it shoulder, but yeah.
Are you wearing it like a pendant or what?
MMA glove. I guess it's in my pocket. I don't know. It's not gonna. I'm gonna show it around and parade it like some.
The Infinity
fucking
Glove or
trophy.
something?
You're keeping it alive?
I mean, is it not alive?
It is alive. But
We were supposed to bury it with
yeah, in the end,
Blink,
in the
yeah,
blink.
catacombs.
make the mosh the great again, something
Yes.
like that. So.
But now
maybe-
it's still moving.
Yeah, just keep it hidden. Keep it
Okay.
in the pocket, I guess.
Okay.
And if it moves, just pretend that I am doing the dirty,
hmm
which is
As you are
checking my
your
portfolio.
money. Yep. As you are preparing to head in for the night, as you're raising for your chairs, you hear a loud crack as that of a big egg opening up.
No.
Ah,
And looking around, you see something shuffling inside of Chris's backpack. And you don't have much time to react because something seems to cut through it, and out plops a small creature that goes like plop, looking around with tiny hands for blades.
Yo, that's not a
Looks-
dragon.
Looks at Breeze, inches closer to his leg, as if to find some warmth, and you can almost feel and almost hear at it looking up at you. It goes like, "Mama," and then looking around, all menacing, and then goes even closer to Breeze.
What in the nine hells?
oh, little one. Welcome into the world. This corrupted, dark underground. Well, we'll take care of you, I guess. We don't think we have any choice.
We?
Hey, hand it over. I can make a mean chicken soup out of that.
So,
Listen, this is
what's this? What's this creature?
This is quite possibly the result of the Grey Ghost tampering with the green dragon egg, I think.
Would I know what this is? Or no?
Yeah,
There.
Because in reality, I have no idea what it is.
it's a hook horror.
It's a hook horror. Of course I knew.
And we have a hook horror egg from Geralt or what?
Bingo! Nobody fucking figured it out, Jesus Christ.
Ah, but I watched that episode.
Yeah, they played it. They played in it.
Thing is... Hook horror.
It's not from the big egg.
Okay, so it's not from the red egg,
It's okay,
the
then.
red dragon egg.
Gola.
No, because it was from your backpack.
Yeah, and the red dragon
Eu nu știu ce bile ține fiecare.
egg is worn by Joe.
Yep.
So this is a hook horror, like hatchling or something.
Infant, yep.
You have to give it a nice name now.
One step at a time. Let's calm it down. Figure if we can feed it something. Hey, do you have some scraps, Grug, with a triple G? Any scraps, like any leftovers, something you're gonna toss after meals.
I guess. Sure wanna cook it?
Not yet.
Very well.
I might have a name for it.
I'm taking suggestions.
Well, considering that he's a hook horror,
Is it a he or a she?
I think Dandy would be a good name for it.
Dandy.
No, Dandy.
D&D. Is it a he or a she?
Dandy.
Nobody
do you
watched.
think?
Nobody watched Dota.
I got that reference. Let's roll for gender, sex, whatever. Dă un de 100, 150 e male, 51, 100 e female.
Stai că nu sunt doar două... Man, what?
Ba da, man, hai, lasă.
That is so fucked.
Hook horrors, din păcate,
It's
au
a
doar
hook
două.
horror gender.
It's a female.
Did you just assume that there are two genders for hook horrors?
I assumed, yes, I am a human being.
Just delete this video, man.
Okay.
Yes. Edit this part out. I don't want to get cancelled.
I also got a suggestion since she has these nice claws like hooks. How about Claudia?
Oh no! Oh man, that's so good.
So it's a female?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
according to the...
Yeah, Claudia is too good. It's too good.
Maybe Lanaya.
So Claudia meets Grog with a double G. He's sort of your main person, main parent, like godfather in some cultures.
Now, little one. I'm sure you will behave in time. It's just what we needed, actually. You know, more distraction for the people around us.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we'll
offer
have
to
to
take this
spend-
distraction off your hands, you know?
What do you say, Breeze?
Shush, Grog. Shush, Grog. What do you mean you offer to take it? If you want to cook it,
Yeah.
I'm hesitant. If
You
you
ever
were
have-
to, if you were to adopt a pet, where would you keep it?
I don't need a pet. I'm already taking care of the dragon.
The what?
Dragon.
How do
You're
you...
in.
What's what I call the toilet? The things that people live in there. It's work enough. Not today, nobody got that joke.
You people are insane.
We'll take your offer into consideration for now.
So,
Gătește ca japonezi în fața ta cu chestiile.
Of course.
Ok.
ca să vadă ce pui în el.
Sir, am uitat numele.
Sir Felix the
Felix, yes. Is he not hanging with us?
Not unless you want to call him over.
I
He is very
told you.
yeah, he's hovering close to the egg. You gesture over to him, he floats over. My friends, it is very peculiar here in this establishment.
Well, this is where we live, I guess. Not exactly luxury house, but gets the job done.
But you do not seem to look the same like the others that live here. The Grey Dwarves.
Well, because we are outsiders, we're not exactly underdark citizens or dwellers. We live in the surface. I mean, I live in
So
the
when-
skies and they live on the surface.
When shall the purge be resumed? My tentacles ache for battle.
Which purge?
Of the corruption of the Underdark.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Actually,
Yes.
are you willing to testify about this corruption in front of the authorities of the city?
What does that mean?
We are soon going to visit captain of the guards, and we want to present her all the evidence that we gathered about what's happening beneath the city, because we might get compensated for that, and you can help us by telling your story.
Do not know that my story was valued.
Any voice that survived the horrors of corruption of the demons is valuable.
I will do what I must.
Very well, but first we rest. Also,
Yeah, something tells me Erde is dead.
Who?
how?
The empty scabbard killers threatened to, or rather mentioned in passing, they had a contract on Erde, the captain of the Stone Guards.
If that happens, we might have to pay them another visit.
Well, she should be.
Not sure we're gonna gain anything from visiting them anymore.
Retribution? But I hope you are wrong, Breeze, in this matter. Hope she's still alive and she will uphold her promise to us.
You seem to
Yeah, I
want
hope
to
so too.
solve all the
Yeah.
problems.
Exactly. All the problems can be solved.
Personally, I couldn't give a fuck about them.
Well, she did promise us some nice bling bling items from her treasury. That's my concern right now.
Hey, where are you going, Felix?
Oh, I just cannot keep still.
Just sit here. I will offer you a drink.
I do
What
not have an ass to sit upon.
What do you drink? Hover, then.
I shall hover.
What do you want? Wine? Beer? Just ale? Or water?
We have spores.
Only report spores.
Those are no fun. They do not provide nourishment.
But-
Stool has some of them.
No, we do have some shrooms, right? We harvested some. I believe we still have a few.
It's
Oh.
fine though. This establishment, this city, whatever this is providing me with a lot of nourishment. And you see him eyeing Grog with his good eye. And roll a perception, everyone.
He's sucking him off. Holy shit.
Breeze and Grog does see a smallest strand going over from the Duergar over to Felix.
Like a small tentacle or what?
Like a small strand of energy.
Ah,
Basically feeding off of the Duergar's psionic, latent psionic energies.
Grog will shrug. I guess everyone has to do anything to survive here.
So what's the plan for next day? After we are rested and ready for action.
First of all, I designate Joe as the official guardian of the egg for now. Because kobolds and dragons, go hand to hand.
I shall sit upon the egg.
not the image I wanted.
And hatch me a mighty mount.
Even worse. Stop, please.
If Breeze can do it, I can too. For I am the chosen one.
God damn it.
At least now he's got a ball between his legs.
I need a break. This is too much.
Oh, by the way, I'm taking the big room.
Why?
A room for two?
You can't afford it, Belland.
It to the girls' room.
Oh boy. I guess. Do you have anything else for discussing, or can I just go and rest?
So the plan for tomorrow, the way I see it, is go to Erde first thing in the morning. Dump all the knowledge we have there. See.
Do we hold any? Or just give her everything?
What? Oh, let's see. What can we hold?
We needed us to investigate the happenings in the Dero underbelly, so to speak, because she felt like there was a lot of activity, like black market activity going on. So we can give her proof of Narak's and the other leaders' involvement in the rituals what they wanted to cast. We don't need to necessarily show them the egg. Maybe we can keep the egg for
Oh yeah, that one.
Gartokar
Yeah.
or Tembershod. So we can give them the proof.
Okay.
Also, we can start from there. But yeah, we have to see how the meeting with Erde goes before deciding where to go next. Either the Flame Keepers or the Stone Keepers. Giants.
Solid. Okay. Then it's set.
And then after we decide what to do with the egg, maybe we can also visit the king, or try to.
Yeah,
No.
I'd like to have a talk with him, see where he stands.
There is that matter of the king's weapon that wanted us to remove him from the nefarious influence of someone.
Again, I am no hero. Nor am I trying to. If it's not absolutely necessary, I say we just leave it.
I
We're
agree.
overcomplicating things, and we don't need that. We are in a hurry to reach someplace.
I agree, Master Tim.
Can't
It depends on
solve
the
all the
incentive.
problems.
Yeah. All right.
Assuming the meeting with Erde goes well, we'll get more rewards and hopefully out of here. Because she did offer us means of bolting out of Gracklestone.
That's true.
Let's hope she keeps her word for it.
Would you like to also pay attention to those guys that are following us?
Which ones? The drow?
Yeah.
At this point, let them come, I guess. I have been cooking something for them. I cannot wait to unleash it upon them.
Does it involve fire?
It will. And water burns even more than fire.
No?
Emotional damage.
But the drow don't have emotion, Master Tim.
That's why I will instill some emotion into them, so I can hurt them even more on a deeper level.
Don't tell me you want to taunt them.
I will hypnotize them and make them beat themselves up until exhaustion. And then, when they are defeated, I will step on them and squash them like bugs they are. And even after that, after all of that, I will not be satisfied. I will not let them die, I will let them suffer. Slowly and painfully. Till there's no more of them.
Are you alright, Master Tim?
Nah, yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I'm thinking of retribution and revenge ever since I've been captured by these lowlives. Finally starting to get stronger and I can offer it to them.
Oh, I also feel a bit stronger after the dungeon. I can collect more of the energy around us. I can do... Yeah!
That is why we need to keep moving, keep improving.
I just hope we don't get so sucked into all the machinations and
Political.
drama and everything around this place that we forget the main goal, which is to get back to the surface and breathe fresh air and bask in the sunlight again.
Keep that thought, yes. I'm quite intrigued by this whole place. I wouldn't want to live exactly that soonish. I want to hold on to it for a bit longer. Explore what there is to be explored. There's a library there. Holds so much knowledge, infinite amounts. Imagine all the things that you could learn. Anything that you want, you could have it.
So the library that Garazilax mentioned was in the Underdark?
Yes. Somewhere here, maybe the Stonekeepers know.
Okay, I'm up for that. At least to help bring you there. I'm not so much into studies and books.
It's not about studies, even ask how can I improve myself? No, anything like that. Whatever frees your mind. You can have it, you can...
Maybe knowledge about the demons and how to stop the invasion.
Yes, anything for an advantage. Just a tiny bit would be enough. When you live as long as I have lived, you want to learn as many things as you can, because everything can help you. Everything, absolutely everything. Even singing on guitar, even cooking a sandwich, even fooling an enemy, drinking till you're no longer, touching stones to this, anything, just absolutely everything. Think of a
Wow,
wish,
you
have it granted.
you experienced quite a lot in your life.
Not enough. There's still more to do. I still have a few more years left in me.
Here's to that, Timarian.
Yeah, yes, I hope you guys can live and experience all the things that I have, because life is wonderful. And if you get bored of it, break out of it.
Tomorrow it is then a good day to draw some conclusion about this place.
Yep, just you guys do the talking. I would like to stand and observe their behavior.
Oh, we can certainly try, Master Tim, but it is your voice that is the most pleasant among us, and you are the one that people listen to.
Whatever. If you want me, I can, yes. Just thought that you would wanna speak with them.
Don't you worry, I shall say my part. Alright. That's enough for the day for grog.
Let's turn in.
Yes, nighty night.
Do your long rest.
Yay!
Bırbı.
Oh. Breeze also meditates. Early in the morning.
Okay. You are being constantly followed and trailed by that little creature, always attached to your leg and whatnot.
What is she eating?
A meat-based diet.
Nice.
You think those hooks are for show? They are for slicing and dicing. Right.
So we leave Joe guarding the egg. And we visit Arda first.
As you wake up in the morning, you leave Joe to sit on the egg, as it is proper.
Did he sleep at all?
Joe?
Yeah.
I mean, he fell asleep in the first 5 minutes after he went into the room. That's how exhausted he was. Yeah. And you, together with Jim Jar, which seems to be eager to accompany you, you walk out the door and you head over to the over Lake Hold.
Also Felix.
Right, Felix, for his testimony. You head over to the over Lake Hall, where you know that Captain R.D. Blackskull usually has her office and is usually located. There is a little bit more activity going on in and around the building, especially at the entrance. The security seems to be increased, which might mean that some things might have happened in your these past few days. You show your badges of station, I assume, and after some disgruntled grunts coming from the guards outside, you're eventually led into to the office, and you are told to wait there because Captain Erde is not there.
This doesn't bode well.
Maybe it's just too early in the morning.
Were they acting any differently? Like, were they... I don't know.
Yeah, they're a little bit more apprehensive. A little more guards than usual.
Okay.
Talking, hushing, shushing.
I don't like
Right.
any of this. I feel like we are sitting ducks here waiting to get to the slaughter.
Let's go ask a guard then.
Did you see how they acted? Not sure they want to speak with us.
I'll go ask this guy. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind telling us what's going on? Why is everyone so alert?
Just wait in there.
Is Captain Early alright?
Yes.
Alright. I return.
Some more time
Bree still feels super exhausted and wonders if the long rest. Just one, not both. Thank you.
Oh, aid is gone.
No more aids.
Finally.
I will.
Are you giving us aid again?
Yeah, it's 8 hours, I guess. And judging from those people, something may happen.
You cast the spell inside of the office. I suppose while you wait.
Yeah. Just
Mm-hmm.
bolster them with
Alright.
sweet thoughts and words
Go
of
right ahead.
encouragement.
Breeze plays with the baby hook horror.
Ala cu tine? E personal. Ok.
Vrei să lași cu ou mare?
Să dai și pe Felix cu zeamă.
Da. Și să dai și tu cu aid la băieți.
Nu
Ai
este
3
cu,
targeturi, nu?
Nu este cu noi domnișoara sau nu?
Sarin? Dar dacă vrei să o iei. Nu, este dacă vrei.
Ia.
Alright, să-ți dai și ei long rest când poți.
Ok. O să-i dau și ei aid.
Ok. Cool.
Ea are acum crossbow la șmecher, nu?
Are un crossbow, da.
Nici nu știi ce are acum.
Dacă plus 2, că se dă șmecher.
Are ceva mai bun la...
You hear footsteps. Just as you cast your spell and a voice calling out to you. Is there any reason you're casting spells in my office?
Yes. A huge reason. Your people
How would
were
that be?
acting funny, and I thought perhaps you were gone somewhere and they wanted to, end us.
And
They
you?
didn't answer when we asked them where are you and everything is fine and why there's so many guards here.
Like I said, most of my people would sell you off to the slave market. But as long as you work for me, you are protected.
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
I suppose you haven't been given any trouble from the drow, right?
No, we couldn't have taken care of. Just...
You see, my authority is good here. So what do you have for me? I have noticed an increase in aggressiveness and violence over at the Darrow slums. They're marching across the streets asking for equal rights, equal fights, or whatever.
Well, they can get fucked for all I care.
Darrow lives matter, whatever movement they have.
Tero, let's turn the tide around.
That's good and all until some of them get even crazy and they break off from the manifestation and attack people at random, visitors as well. This is why we're all on edge here. Now,
That's what happens when you invite extremists into your city.
we didn't invite them.
Yeah, well, you allowed them.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright. So, we managed to uncover the conspiracy that goes beneath this city. Master
Was
Tim
I
here,
right?
Master Tim here has all the evidence that we could gather from the Grey Ghosts, actually. And what we can tell you is that the Grey Ghosts were deeply involved into some conspiracy and some rituals, and they were trying to corrupt all the giants and God knows what they wanted to do with them after that. But you can see for yourself if Master Tim is kind enough to present you the evidence.
Doubt that the Grey Ghost had so much pull on their own. Who are they working with? And she kind of expressed the evidence.
Yeah, I just pull it out of the bag in a swashbuckling.
Are you also giving her the conclusion that you got to by studying the papers, or just all of the documents thrown around?
Good question.
I think the conclusion is also safe to give.
Yeah, okay.
All right, because that will mean basically how long it will take for her to
To get through everything, yeah.
to go through and reach the conclusion. So how much you get stuck here.
It's just a little bit more.
Yes.
Other than what we're presenting, it's about. We should start with that. It's about your life.
About what?
Your life.
My life?
You have a contract on your head.
And who's trying to get to me this time?
Do you know
Eh?
the empty scabbard killers?
No, the myth, the legend.
Oh yeah, the myth. We dealt with them. We've encountered them, and they are
Saying
real.
they do exist.
They do exist, and they live under the Underdark. The Underdark. They just.
There were two factions there in the Warstone tunnels. One was the Grey Ghost, the other were the Empty Scabbard Killer, and they still are to the moment, to this day. Unfortunately, we could not deal with both of them, and we only have our words for you to present as evidence, but they are commanded by someone really high in terms of power in Grackelstuck, and they receive orders for assassinating various people from this high-placed person.
How high?
Really high, extremely high, the highest and the deepest, if you want a play upon words.
You mean to say that the highest people in this town wants me dead?
Among other people, and do not try to find the reason for it, Lady Erde. We believe that at least I believe that the same corruption that tainted the Grey Ghosts is also doing work upon the king in some manner, which makes him behave unlikely to a normal Durgar, a normal king of the Durgar. Just like we noticed in the streets for other Durgars, we've seen them quarrel for no reason, fighting and accepting bribes and things which are deemed unlikely by other Durgar, but yet we saw them. There is a corruption happening in the city, and it reached even the highest levels of power. And you should do well to listen to us.
That, or perhaps he just fears your ever-growing influence.
I doubt it. I'm working for him, for this city.
How
Maybe
many,
if we get to the bottom of the
how
heart of
many
this
of
corruption,
your guards do you fully trust?
trust all of them.
You shouldn't. Anyway,
They're also the ones that provide the personal protection to the royal family.
I approach and I hand her the evidence and conclusions. You should read them twice, thrice. How many
Right then.
times you want.
Make yourselves comfortable. I'm gonna go through this.
Yes. Do you mind if I play with this fire here?
Play away. Just please don't. None of that music, please.
Why? Because
Oh,
This music moves the flames, engulfing your heart. And I take out the vase and do.
also, after you read the evidence, we have a witness here, Sir Felix, and I present the flump, which we
Rounds of
rescued from the hands of the Grey Ghosts, and he can
I'll
attest.
have you know that the rescue was mutual, my lady. But we have rescued ourselves.
Indeed. Pardon me,
What?
sir.
Alright, just give me a moment to go through this. Mm-hmm. I knew it. See? It's exactly what I told you. The Dero are fucking core of this shit. All the way up to the Council of Savants.
Yes.
Well, no matter what you might think, the king and whatnot, I am obliged to present this evidence directly to him.
Just hold on to that first. Let's see if he's like sane, not under the influence, you know?
I have a better idea. Would you allow us to present the king with this evidence?
Coming from you, I don't
Presenting
think
us.
it will have
You
much
could
weight.
present us. You could present us as the main investigators of the issue from the Darrow.
Or as your
We'll present
helpers.
the evidence. Yeah, we'll present the evidence together. I'll throw my weight
But first, there
into the
is
conversation.
a matter of keeping a promise.
The reward that I promised you.
The recompense.
Not.
Absolutely. That's still my word is my bound.
I mean, we risked our lives for it. Might as well get compensated. The least you guys could do.
Are you gonna leave the city? I suggest you do it soon.
Why
No
is
matter
that?
once we present this evidence, things will move one way or another. I cannot guarantee your safety after that.
Wait. Let me press F5.
Better press escape and save and make a separate save for this.
What is the honor mode in this?
It's always honor mode.
There is no honor. I disabled it.
Right, so as promised, you'll have access to the Stone Guard Armory. You may
How much
shoot
time
this
are we allowed
plasma
inside?
I would like a +3 leather armor and
It is not a matter of time, but it's a matter of value.
Oh,
+2 then?
More like
+1. Is it magical? Do we get anything
Each.
exciting?
you can claim whatever you want, up to 350 gold piece worth of equipment.
Total or per capita?
What? Deci you get
Trei.
each get peste 50 de GP to get whatever you need, including common portions and scrolls.
but
Yes.
can we also give some of this budget to others?
Sure, why not?
I'm asking. Oh, can we also one of us can take a robe, one of us can take an arch, and one of us can take a magi?
I do not stock that. Ar fi așa ieftin.
Just a robe.
Of course.
Scrolls are valued at what price? What cost?
Depends on the...
Rarity.
Mm-hmm. Spell scroll level 1 is common. Spell scroll level 2 is uncommon, so level 1 spells. Which is... common... between 50 and 100 gold piece.
Deci numai chestii
So-
common putem să avem.
La spell scrolls?
Nu, și la armă.
și la-
Whatever.
La potions and scrolls. Common potions and scrolls. Weapons și armor. Probabil doar common, că nu se când ca dați mai sus.
So we can ask you if we can get something common, not mundane. And if it meets the budget, is it okay?
It can be uncommon as well, as long as not a potion or a scroll, atâta timp cât e în buget, asta era ideea.
Da, problema e că nu știm cum să evaluăm itemele magice, de-aia.
Itemele magice sunt în mare parte obtain magical prices sau folosim ca idee cam asta este range-ul pentru common și uncommon, că la rare e super funcție de item poate valora până la 5000 de gold piece sau chiar mai mult.
Ok.
But I suppose you need some time to think.
Yeah.
So let's say that the per party budget is 350 ori 4. E 400 și dacă cumpărați doar, dacă vă luați doar potions of feeling de bani ăștia și tot faceți, mi se pare good deal.
Un plus 1 Greatsword pentru joc cât ar costa de curiozitate? $1500 ca în Sane, I think, is the first upgrade.
Să zicem că pentru această instanță o să folosim the DMG
Alright.
deci 500 pentru a plus one weapon out of the Stone God Armory. It's a little bit more rare to have a great sword in there. They use mostly hammers and stuff like that, but there is one.
Ok, o să vedem și cu Sosos. Probabil o să dau din bugetul meu pentru el.
Okay.
I'll get a studded leather armor.
Don't have one already?
I just have a shit leather armor.
But it was
Da,
polished
da.
by Sarin. Sarin cleaned it.
Și la plusuri s-a adăugat și prețul inițial al weaponului, de exemplu, greatsword de 50, nu?
I think so.
Greatsword de 50, plus 1 o să fie 550.
Yeah.
Studded leather armor, poți să-ți iei plus 1, care ar fi 545. Like that. Bun. Presupun că o să aveți nevoie să vă gândiți.
Yeah.
Deci puteți să ziceți că faceți vizita în Armory înainte să plecați din oraș, ca să coincidă
Da.
cu timeline-ul. Alright.
Este lumea
Well.
prezentă.
Și să nu facem shopping în mijlocul sesiunii.
Da.
Disrupts everything.
Right then. I'm going to call an emergency meeting with the king, and I'm gonna present this very, very incriminating and worrisome evidence. Like I said, things are going to get pretty crazy around here, and I'm not gonna be able to provide safety for you after this. So if you want to leave, this would be a great time. But if you want to come join me for the meeting with the king, for audience with the king, I I remember that you wanted to be able to meet the king as well when you first came in here. You're free to join me.
We'll do just that.
Yes.
I feed on chaos.
Can you give us some time? We need to talk to a few other people about what we found in the catacombs.
Well,
In the
yes,
tunnels.
it is not. Yeah, I cannot just waltz in there, the king. I'm gonna need a few hours myself. So let's meet here in. Actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send someone after you once I have arranged the audience.
Great.
Good.
Don't get yourselves killed out there, okay?
That will never happen.
Okay. You are led out again. Where to?
So we can either go to the stone speakers or we can discuss ourselves what to do with the egg. What do you guys want to do?
That's a good question. I think we have 3 options. Let Joe keep his egg, give it to Tembershot, or give it to Gartokar. I don't think the egg will be of any use to Gartokar because it's been corrupted, so clearly it may not serve the initial role Gartokar hoped for it. Maybe if we just mention that we found it and that it's been corrupted, it may be enough. But Tembershot, I remember his imperative or a directive that we needed to tell him first what we found. We'll need to convince him as well of what do we want to tell him?
Yeah, so just for reference, Soso asked Chris cu oul, give it to the priests if we can't take it with us. That's his vote.
So he'd like to go with option number 1.
As for myself, Grog, I think that I thought during the night the Keepers of the Flame were not telling us everything. I'm not sure. It's just my feeling. It's a hunch. I don't have any proof for this. The way that they want to control the dragon, it seems to me that it implies that they are going or trying to kill Tembershaw at some point and replace it with the dragon from the egg.
Yeah.
And I don't have any affinity, any love for Tembershaw, but he can be an instrument of chaos and resetting the powers of the city if it's unleashed. He can purge the city of some of its corruption, I think. I am more inclined to give the egg and the news to the dragon rather than the keepers for myself, but I can be persuaded anyway.
Have in mind that I'm not exactly sure that dragon will embrace a potential rival.
Yes, so?
Red dragons are not exactly known for their motherly instincts. They just
He's
kill
gonna
whatever.
munch. He's gonna munch the egg.
So?
To Gartokar, that's a no-no from me. I hate the guy, and I cannot trust someone that just plays in the shadows like that.
I'm not suggesting just giving the egg to the dragon. Maybe trade for it. Maybe exchange it for a good reward from that huge treasure of his. I don't know. But I don't care for the egg.
Maybe
It's
a
huge.
boon.
Yes. The egg is huge. We cannot take it with us unless we hatch it really fast. And who knows how
Joe
to
was
raise it.
attached to it. Joe was attached to the egg. Maybe he'd like to carry it himself.
Then shoot himself in the foot? I highly
Yeah.
doubt it. Just ask for a reward, maybe a boon of sorts.
But
If
again,
if you like it, we'll take it. If you're not, just think about it.
I can be persuaded to change my vote.
Cuvântul aici? Frumușot. Sănătate.
What is this language? Under common?
Yes, he speaks with the hook horror.
Sorry, I don't speak such.
Scuze, am venit să mă pupe de noapte bună, băiatul meu.
Mhm.
Am încercat să dau pe mult, dar n-a mers.
Some kind of
Acum e un
elf.
băiat,
Cum îl
un
cheamă,
băiat
Claudiu?
ireleș și eu. Claudia.
So do we want
Right.
to just hand off the egg to Timbershod?
Not just hand it. Offer it in exchange of a boon or something, a reward.
Okay.
But not just any reward, and not just gonna fish for it, just something that is nice for all of us.
We don't need to go with the egg right now. Pembershod, we can.
And just give him some news, keep him interested.
Okay. Let's go there now, and afterwards go to the stone speakers.
Are you taking the egg or not?
Because we are going to get seen by the keepers.
So no?
No.
No.
Alright.
I have a solution to this. I can offer to take the egg and turn into a small animal, and the egg will get assimilated into my form. I've tried something like this when I turned into a spider grog in the Ferzer's tunnels, and I remember
Yes.
everything on me, everything I was carrying, just somehow magically morphed into my form.
Yeah, it's good to know.
I can try doing that with the egg while I'm carrying the egg and turn into a small animal. Maybe if you
understand.
want to carry the egg without them seeing it.
I have a feeling that if we are simply presenting the egg to Timbershaw, we are not going to see an actual reward. So maybe we can be a little smart about it and obtain a promise from the dragon first. And then we come with the egg. But it's up to you if you want to do that from the get-go. It's your choice.
My concern is Erde has started pulling some strings for an emergency audience. If she sends for us, we'll need to go. We may not have time in the chaos that ensues to retrieve the egg, present it to Timbershod, and so on and so forth.
It's up to you how you want to do it. It's, again, you also have a time limit, I believe.
Let's get the egg now. Let's try it like this so that we don't maybe miss out on.
I mean, a time limit while staying in wall shape.
Yeah, I do have a time limit, but that's around, I think, couple hours. A couple hours.
Depends how many uses you have. Anyway, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so let's head over to the inn first. Retrieve the
Alright,
egg.
you go in the inn, you walk into where Joe has made his lair. He's not there. He left a note written in very strange grammar. It was like, went to avenge Hemet. Don't follow.
But he left the egg.
Oh,
Of course.
Ah, good. We can avenge Joe later then.
well, that depends who he went out to kill.
Everyone.
Oh man, I hope he's okay. But yeah, I'm taking the egg and I'm trying to wild shape.
Okay, so getting that egg into your form requires a little bit more focus from you into the wild shape. Is not something that you can easily do. So, but by pushing a little bit more into the magic of transformation of wild shaping, you eventually manage to incorporate the egg. But I feel like any disturbance, any push, any boo-boo, any stepping on a sharp rock would push you out of the form as if you would be losing concentration on a spell. So it's taking a lot out of you and out of your powers to keep that egg into your wild shape. But for now, it's holding.
I'm choosing to wild shape into the small guy, the boar. I don't have that available on this map, but I have a small animal to morph into.
Okay.
And I will try and stick around
A boar?
Grog. Not a boar, something like a hamster or something like that.
Oh, Bor, Biserica Ortodoxă.
Oh. Beaver, I think. Let me look it up. But it's a small animal.
Anyway, you are bringing a small animal to a dragon. Good luck.
The beaver is not a small animal. Nu poți să te transformi într-un insectă?
No,
Un paiangan.
no.
Anyway, he chooses the animal we are moving.
Badger!
That's okay.
Oh, so I have another badger?
That's Daniel Ricciardo.
That's
Turns
why-
out I'm medium, but anyway. Badger it
You go.
is.
As you are entering the Keeper of the Flame headquarters and the Timber Chod lair, you're instantly greeted by Gartokar at the entrance. He was like, "Ah, friends, you are back! Have you retrieved what we spoken about? Have you found those pesky grey ghosts? Have you dealt with them?"
We found some traces, some proofs, but the place is heavily... What the fuck has... The place is heavily guarded, and we need some favor from the big dragon. Unless you are willing to offer to give us some of your manpower to create a distraction in one corner of the Darrow underground, so we can go there easily. But I believe the dragon can do it better.
Fine. Go talk to him. He was expecting you as well. If he hears that I didn't let you in, he will get really cranky. You still have a black screen?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Hai zicea că are black screen.
Cum?
Right. Ai zis că e black screen.
Da,
Ceva
da,
dacă you're still in black screen.
era black screen, acum nu mai e.
Okay. As you step forward, of course, Timberchod was sleeping on his bed of gold. He instantly perks an eye at his approach. He was like, "Welcome, new servants. You have found what they have been asking you to find."
Lord Timbershaw? We did, actually.
What is that? What did they send you to find? Tell me. He paces towards you and starts sniffing you at you. Oh, you also brought me a snack. How very kind of you. And then goes over to the badger. Why is the snack running from me?
Before that, sir, can we focus on the story, and
Yes.
we shall explain the presence of this
I'm a
badger.
little bit peckish after I wake up from my 5th nap of the day. This is the worst, the 5th one. You can hear my tummy grumbling. More so than my voice. Yes, what have you found? Tell me.
Master Tim, can you?
I mean, yes. What we have found is that they wanted us to get at the bottom of the Grey Ghost's problem in the underground.
Never heard of them.
They are some sort of a thieves guild. They are fighting the Assassin's Guild, known as the Empty Scabbard Killers. You know, the Wargars with psionic blades and psionic powers. Rings any bells?
Duergar and their tiny shiny toys. Weaklings.
Yeah, well, Gartokar asked us if we have dealt with the problem. Of course, we didn't tell him anything.
Of course. Why was that so important, though?
Because what Gartokar asked us to find.
Oh, yes.
Hence the badger.
Are you aware of what Gartokar is looking for?
No. But he seemed quite...
Tell me, my lord, what is this information worth to you?
What do you mean?
Because we are giving it to you for free. Gartokar is actually looking for an egg.
An egg?
Yes. An egg from a red dragon.
He's keen in replacing you.
That fucking midget. I knew something was up.
Wait, please, sir, do not
It is.
Release your mighty powers yet. It's just that. Are you interested in solving this problem?
I want the egg. Have you found it?
Perhaps we can, receive an reward for it? An incentive for your loyal servants that managed to do in one day what others couldn't do in years?
Is not serving me reward enough.
Indeed it is, my lord, but we also need to help ourselves to be able to perform as efficient as you request.
A leader always offers boons to his servants.
I shall provide the greatest reward of all. I shall name you my new keepers of the flame. Then you shall hold sway. And you can call this mighty dragon your ally.
Is that title coming with a pay, a wage, a salary? A favor to visit the treasure chamber?
You wish to take from my hoard?
To make an investment, rather. You invest in us some measly rewards, and we bring you back 10 times the profit. By performing
Previous
for you.
keepers of the flame are actually the ones providing me with gold, not the other way around. This is not natural.
But that's why we cannot be the keepers of the flame, because we are not exactly keepers. We move from place to place. We just happen to be here. We'll not be here for long.
And you can be my outside agents. You can be my inner circle. You can be my... what they call it? My diplomats. My envoys.
But in order to carry your words, we'll have to, possess some kind of boons from you.
I shall provide the very greatest boon an honor can bestow, a dragon can bestow upon its servants a piece of me. You may each claim a scale that I've shed.
What would exactly do? How could that help us in
I'll take
improving
it.
your
I'll take it.
image and showing who
He'll
you
take
are
it.
to your people, to the people?
Well,
Just let's pretend we go to the city of the Drows and we present the scale. Do you think they would give a damn? No, but if we show a powerful display of force, they will take us seriously. But how do we do that if we don't have anything, to act upon?
I don't understand what you want of me. I can show you magic. You wish to learn arcane powers of a red dragon. I can show you sorcery.
Anything that could boost your image, we'll take it.
I could turn into a human and mate with the woman, so she can give birth to a mighty son that shall inherit the scales of the red dragon.
I'm out.
Oh, no. You can raise him as your own, looking at him. And you shall have a powerful son. That's what you want. The draconic bloodline into your family.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
I hug the wall.
Looking for something flashy, something to present to other races so they get jealous of us. Something that could show
The scales are mighty. Put them together, you can wear it as a belt.
You think? Can you craft something for us?
No. I can only fire up the forges.
But who can? Who do you suggest that would?
Any midget in this town.
Can they just combine it with our robes and armor and whatever?
I don't know.
Sir, if you may allow me a small suggestion, if you may. If you are as benevolent as I believe you are, you being a mighty lord and all, and us being just mere mortals and passengers of among this greater city, I believe that you are able to give us 2 scales per person if we can provide the egg swiftly.
Right this instant.
Right this instant.
2 scales.
While your offer of impregnating our companion here is quite appealing, it poses some logistic issues with us needing to travel fast and rough from settlement to settlement, so it's not fitting enough for the dynamics of the group.
You may have 2 scales, and once I gathered enough influence in this town, you can ask someone to craft it with a powerful weapon or armor of your choice.
And if you ever need to deal with Gartokar and his cronies, if we are still around, we will be happy to assist you for as long as necessary.
That means that you will remain in my service, and I shall have other tasks for you, both within and without of Grakelstock.
Certainly. I mean, I'm only speaking for myself, but I'm willing to continue representing the mightiness of Timbershard.
All those that wish to continue to serve me shall be provided with 2 scales.
I step forward.
And those that do not, they may leave this chamber at once. once before I've changed my mind and I decide to eat them. Surfaces I haven't had some in a while. Also that badger. That looks tasty. Give it to me.
I look at the badger and I nod. I believe it's time. Some Breeze?
Breeze immediately morphs into Tabaxi, and the egg rolls from his arms as he was barely keeping equilibrium.
A fucking cat.
Yeah, it's not that pleasant eating all that fur.
What do we have here? Immediately grabs the egg with his front hands and just squishes it.
Just so you know, sir, there is a companion who is missing right now, and he absolutely pledges his loyalty to a dragon, him being a kobold. Can I collect 2 more scales for him?
He can come and ask for it himself. I must
All right.
gaze upon this new servant of mine.
Bon appetit. Oh,
No,
is he eating the egg or what?
he squashed it in his hands and then he throws it to the ground. You see the embryo of the unborn dragon falling limp and lifeless to the ground. And he goes like, I knew the fuckers were up to something. He wanted to replace me. I'll be right back, he says. Just you wait here. Gardokar! Yes, Wormsmith. Gather your people. We must discuss. And as the keepers of the flame are gathering around,
Can we hide in the treasure?
sure. You hear his breath weapon going off as he breathes upon all of them. You messed with the wrong dragon, Gartokar. I will pay for it, you and all of your fucking people.
Oh.
Holy shit.
How do I replace that? But
They start burning as he fires all of his breath weapons. And eventually, when you would walk out, you would realize they're all been burnt to a crisp. He returns.
There.
You are now the new keepers of the flame, mighty servants of Temborchod. I have another task for you. The corruption does not end here. Gartokar was merely a puppet for that fucking king. I see it as an opportunity for poetic justice. You must find his daughter, an heir for an heir. You will assassinate her. And once you do, I will know. And I will unleash myself upon this city. And I will take it over. I'll be the new king of this place. And you must leave. And you must gather me allies. And spread the word of Temborchod, the new king of Rakoshta.
So, you want us to
Kill
assassinate
the king's daughter.
a princess?
Her name is Olga. That tiny little bitch.
Very well. We shall... This is quite delicate. I don't think it can be done in a small amount of time. We need to be ready to prepare ourselves. So, have patience, Lord. We deliver results eventually.
Must do it as soon as possible. You must do it at once. As you leave this chamber here, you will be working straight for the talent I have given you.
Be patient. It shall be done.
Good.
No need to rush things. If you rush things, it will not come to fruition. Just trust us and we will do it.
Look forward, my minions.
And I wink at others. It
Hail,
shall be done.
hail Timber Shroud, and I leave.
Mind if we check the pockets
Of the
I don't think anything can survive that.
maybe anything, something magical?
something metallic, magical.
Gartocar poate are ceva.
Poate a avut.
Îi luăm cenușa, poate e magică acum.
Poor sods. Just look at them.
One breath, one single breath.
No, I believe it's just one word and they're all dead. Imagine if you chose to support Gattaca, what would have happened?
I don't know, but I believe I now understand why kobolds are actually worshipping dragons. Terrifying.
Yes, they are powerful, but they can be dealt with. Just like I said, imagine if we allied ourselves with Gartocar. The dragon might have been dead, or worse, we'd all be dead alongside these poor souls. Just think.
Yeah,
One wrong word and the fate changes.
it was going to be a very risky path for our healths.
And life is truly a beautiful thing.
I really like living.
Oh, yes. We'll discuss more. Where next? What shall we do?
Let's head to the Stone Speakers.
Let's kill Olga.
Yes, let's.
All right, let's visit the Stone Speakers. Maybe we can find a bit about Olga, just some basic information, what
So
she
what
does,
What we know
whereabouts.
so far is that she's a young bitch.
Small, young bitch.
I kinda like them like that.
Breeze looks at Sarin, tries to measure her age. Insight check?
So you-
Să-mi dau seama ce vârstă are?
I don't think you can tell because you're a cat.
Sarin?
No,
I mean, she would tell if you ask.
I mean, it was
How old
not
are you,
about
Sarin?
age. Are you asking a lady her age? Are you crazy?
That's true.
So how old are you, Sarin? Let me ask you.
I forgot.
God
kind
damn
of.
it. So unlucky.
'Cause-
So unlucky, Breeze. You cannot breeze your way up to the top.
I just have you know that I look much younger than I am because time passes differently, but not at all.
Time barely passes where we are from.
Exactly. I'm not originally from there, but
Second home. Always it's better than the first home because it's your last home. Theoretically. Anyway.
Stone speaker?
Stone speaker. Yes.
all right. You are allowed
An audience.
in, and it was like, "Welcome, strangers. Stones have been spoken highly of you. You bring good omens.
Yeah,
I
they
sensed.
better.
For my apprentice Rihut has finally started to return to normal. And the stones have told me that this is your doing, is it not?
We managed to stop a ritual that was performing below the city, by the Grey Ghosts, and that ritual was targeting your clan, yourself maybe, eventually. It seems there was a spy, a Dero spy named Droki, who was collecting evidence from you, physical and just information, names and such. And all that was used in a gruesome ritual. Actually, there were 2 rituals, if I remember.
We stopped the second ritual, I think. The first ritual that targeted
One that causes the one-headed creature to sprout a second hand, and another that allows the grafting of a severe head on a living creature. Yeah, so they were doing really gruesome rituals to corrupt you, your clan of giants. For what purpose?
Cannot believe they would target us like this. We never even harmed them. We are neighboring. We are neighboring their dwellings, but we never bothered them.
they wanted to reenact the way Demogorgon looks.
They wanted to present Demogorgon with a gift so that he can come and settle in this city. And I guess you were posing a problem for this plan.
This is true.
Say, do you know anything about an obelisk which lies beneath the city of a weird metal, black in nature?
I have heard about such things. The stones have told me. They are made by people of a civilization that no longer exists. Their purpose unknown, even to the oldest of stones, to the oldest that I have spoken. They do not know the purpose of these things, but they are all over the world, in seemingly random places. I believe them to be a bad omen.
Are you referring to the Netherese Empire?
I'm not sure if it is the Netherese, something older. Like I said, not even the oldest stone that I have communed with is old enough to be of the same age to have knowledge of when these obelisks were created. But like I said, there are more across the world at seemingly random places. I believe them to be a bad omen of things to come, of things that were. I'm hoping it is the latter.
The Dero were attempting some sort of ritual related to the Black Obelisk.
Of course they
And
were.
Reawaken
a lot of their
its
plans.
powers.
What also happened as I tried to infuse the obelisk with my own druidic magic was that I got zapped, teleported away. My instincts tell me that this was not really supposed to occur, that it was only a fluke.
Your instincts should also tell you that you were lucky when something even worse might have happened. You should be more wise in dealing with these things that you do not know, if only for your own good.
Noted, wise one.
Anyway, you were mentioning giving some thanks to us for solving this matter of corruption. You're welcome. And we accept PayPal or cards.
Of course, I have prepared another shiny stone for you, because I know how things work outside of this cave.
Deja salivează. Grog. Când auzi
This
shiny.
stone has been polished by myself personally. It is yours. Do as you see fit with it.
Yes,
It doesn't hold any magical powers like the previous one, but I believe it could fetch a good trade in the markets outside of this place.
You heard that, Breeze? Fetch. Fetch the emerald. Oh, one other question, sir. We are about to go into an audience with the Deep King, and you know how fickle kings are because royalty and such. Were thinking of trying to sway his opinion of us into our favor by presenting a small gift to his daughter, Olga, I believe she's called. Do you mind telling us some trivia about a bit of information about Olga, what she does, how she looks, where she is, you know, things like this, so we know how to make a gift appropriate.
The king's daughter has also been acting strange lately. She's become kinder.
Kinder? What do you mean? How is she usually?
She didn't used to be like this. She used to be stuck up in the palace, just doing, I don't know, princess stuff. But lately, every day she's been visiting the slums and feeding the people there. Those that are more unfortunate than the others. The forgotten, the forsaken.
How noble. I mean, right?
Yes, it is a noble thing to do, but something Dwergar are not usually known for.
Does she go to a place in particular more often? Do you know? Do you happen to know? Maybe we can catch her there and present the
The
gift.
bad part of the city, as I said.
All right.
At the edge of it, where the people are forgotten and forsaken.
Is she a magic wielder? Or does
She magic? I do not know.
Okay. I mean, how old is she? Just so we don't bring a present for a kid or.
She's mature, an adult.
All right. Guys,
You cannot miss her. She usually is surrounded by the guards that her father have appointed for her.
anything else, guys, we want to know?
Yes, two things. I don't remember if I asked him about Graven Hollow before.
I don't think you have.
If not, I would like to ask him. So, one of the things that I want to ask you is. Just wait for his reaction. Graven Hollow.
Even Hollow.
I've heard rumors about it, existence of it, the powerful place that grants you any piece of knowledge or information that you ask for. How can we find it?
If you are deemed worthy, eventually your paths will lead you towards its gates. It is carved. It has been carved long ago from the bones of the world. It is protected by ancient and potent magic of the people of my own kind. But the library has evolved even beyond that. It possesses a kind of awareness itself.
So just ride the wave. Hoping it chooses you.
Indeed.
Never liked lottery.
But if you wish to be heading into the right direction, you should be heading out north beyond the Neverlight Grove. It is where you can start seeking Graven Hollow. And should it find you find you worthy, the path that you will tread will lead you directly to its gates.
That is good to know. We will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
And should you reach the place, you'll find that the crystal that I have provided you with earlier, that it might come in handy in there. So
Yes.
hold on to it.
We've been using it. It's extremely powerful.
It has a tendency of showing things that
Nothing
are not so
occurred
easily
so
seen.
far.
You know, it's-
We'll keep digging. And the second, if it's not too much to ask,
yes.
I hit him with another word. Don't bring up.
I do
I
not
wait for his
understand.
reaction.
He's blanking. What is Dawnbringer?
It's supposed to be a sentient, powerful weapon.
I have
that
never heard of
is
it.
Somewhere in the Underdark, perhaps in stone, perhaps in caves, long forgotten.
We'll not worry ourselves too much with weapons. There are ways of fighting, but we prefer not to.
Would you be able to seek it, find it, if you look long
Stone
enough and deep
speakers
enough?
do not seek. Stone speaker only listen to what the stones are telling me.
You cannot
And they have not
ask
told me about
questions.
Dawnbringer. I'd rather not. I only asked when it really is a powerful need. I have asked how to cure my apprentice, and yet I have received no answer. I have asked what is happening, who is at the middle of it, and I haven't received no answer. The stones have their own way, and the stones do not usually volunteer information exactly as you want it. I'm sorry I cannot assist you anymore in this manner.
Chimerian size, I guess. This artifact remains a mystery, elusive as before.
Will you put your heart
Before we go,
I'm sure you'll find it.
maybe there's one more question that you can ask the stones. What is the Fezres? What's its role? What's happening to the Fezres that is spurring up all this chaos and all these transformations?
Stones
you'll
are
find
scared
things.
of the Fezres, and those that get touched by the Fezres, they no longer speak with me. I do not know. I only know that it is not good. What is happening out there? I have told you this upon our first meeting. But you are tiny people. I cannot expect you to have a good memory. Not as good as mine.
Shots fired.
If you learn more, please share with us. Send
I
us
have a question
information.
for you. You intend to meet the king?
Yes,
Hey,
And what are you going to do with the information that you have found about the Darrow and what they have done to my people?
first make sure the king can be trusted. His mind is clear of corruption, and then, and only then, we'll see how we proceed. Cannot
I-
just give
I
this
worry
evidence
that,
to a madman.
That our vicinity to the Darrow district will also inflict harm upon my people. But at the same time, if they continue to do what they did, we will have succumbed to their curses before we even got a chance to fight back.
Some of them are just, let's say, gone. We got rid of them.
What is your counsel then?
I do not know. Let's be wise. Should you require an audience with the king, I can try to help you.
We have Erda looking into it. She's attempting to obtain a audience with the king as we speak. But if you can back us up even more, it would mean quite a lot. But I ask again, do you think the king can still be trusted?
The king has been acting a little bit strange lately, but as I said before, our clan and his are intertwined, bound by an oath and some magic that goes beyond mere individuals.
So if he's
No matter what the
corrupted-
king decides, we will back him up. It is our duty to do so.
So if he's corrupted, you are as well.
In a way, in a sense, yes.
We we received information that someone really close to the king is doing this corruption over the king. Maybe you can think of a way to detect this person that's not what they seem to be.
The king does not have many people that can be considered close to him. That
There
much is
is-
for sure. I
There
am
is
one
her
of them.
daughter. His daughter. There is his daughter.
His daughter, indeed, the light of his eyes, is close to him, and also his wife. Myself, I guess, for we meet in person every once in a while, and we stay very close. But even those that he keeps as personal guards, he's always behind the wall of force around his throne.
Does he have like a royal hand? Someone to offer? Other than you, of course.
A royal what?
Hand. A hand. Hand of the king. Like Prim Ministru.
Am înțeles, he does not. As I said, the closest people to him are
Family.
captain of the Stone Guard and his family, his wife and his kid. Myself every once in a while. But our meetings are more ceremonious rather than political in nature. Because we run our own people differently. We lead our people differently. Just meet. Because we have to. Because we need to.
Alright.
As I said, keep it in mind that whatever the king wishes, we'll always follow.
Noted. Then I believe our visit here
It's over.
Time to move.
break.
Absolutely. See you in 10.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm back.
Me back, by the way.
Ajutor mai Mihai.
Where my people at?
In Grakelstock mostly.
I salute.
I thought.
Ăsta era Mihai.
Mhm.
We Gucci to continue then.
Yes.
Alright, so you basically eradicated the whole Keeper of the Flame Order. Timberchad wants to take over the city. You have abused the Stonekeeper's Gram's kindness to give you the location of the king's daughter. Now you're waiting for the audience with the king. What else would you like to do?
Count our
I cannot do that.
count our treasures from the armory. Make sure we got everything right. Let's discuss a bit between ourselves while I don't know. You guys have any other objective in the city? Well, before we.
Not really.
I can't think of anything.
No, it's pretty clear. We have to understand why the king prevented in the first place any further commerce of metals, and
Yeah.
why he instituted the monopoly.
So we know from the weapon that visited us with that fucking imp that there is an influence around the king, and now the stone speaker told us more details that the king is not that surrounded with people. So it's going, most likely the best chances are it's one of the family members, either the daughter or the wife. We don't know if we really need to go further than this, but if we can think of a way to detect people that are not what they seem to be, like disguises. Maybe Jim Jar is good at this because he's also good at disguising himself. Is Jim Jar willing to come to the king? Maybe
He
for
wants to come actually because he wants to
friends.
advocate for his people to get the weapons that they need.
Yeah, and the friend that is waiting at the inn. So does Jim Jar has a way to detect people that are not what they seem to be, influenced, or
I
maybe
don't think so.
yeah, I have nothing else. Maybe one of the scrolls that we can buy is detect something. Let me see.
Can detect magic ritually or spontaneously.
Not magic. I was thinking rather than more like evil and good. Like to detect fiends or celestial elementals. Is that a first level scroll?
Yes, it is.
How much would you say it costs?
50.
I'll buy one.
You have who to cast it?
Do I have what?
Who to cast it?
Who?
Yeah, because you need a cleric or a paladin.
Mm.
You need to have it on your potential spell list, right?
It's a scroll. I was thinking that I'm not sure how scrolls work actually. It's so rarely that we are using that. I don't know. I was thinking that there is like a check that can be done not by me, but someone who's a spellcaster that can be using it even without.
So the spell must be on the character spell list, regardless whether it's known or prepared, and of a level they can cast.
Oh, so it's basically useless.
If it's not a level that they can cast, they must make an check.
What about magical secrets of the bard?
That works. So you want for you to be this one thing that prepares you for the magical circuits ahead. But okay, you can try that. You being able to cast spells that you shouldn't normally do. I can see that working.
But would I be forced to pick this spell at level
No.
6?
You're just starting your career as a magical hacker.
Mr. Robot?
I'm Mr. Robot.
I am Mr. Robot.
Îl are de pe
Sau
file list.
că mă aud prost.
Nu, era vorba de Mr. Robot de pe
Am
file
înțeles.
list. Că el
Da, am înțeles, e
Yes.
serialul.
Nu, era Mr. Robot de pe...
I will ask for a spell check. Not the
Is it an arcana?
word kind. It is actually, it's a charisma check because you cast with charisma.
Not really good with this.
You have inspiration yet?
I do, yes. Wow.
No, it's actually arcana, my bad. 10 plus the spell's level, so you must beat an 11. Is that...
Ce pot să mai zic? M-am o inspirație, o dau și pe aia. Da,
Yeah.
whatever.
Fuck it off. Can I buy a second scroll?
By a second scroll.
Come on, Master Team. Second time is the charm.
Actually, this works out nice narratively because you can't expect everything to work
Yes.
from the first. This
Listen.
is something that shouldn't be normally
Must-
be able to do.
Master Team, you can't expect everything to work the first time, you know? Some gains are obtained with a lot of pains and inspiration and transpiration. So, here, have a second one. And that's about all my money, I guess, since I'm going to donate for Joe's Greysword. I don't know how much he
Oh.
needs, but yeah.
Him for a long time in your life, ever since so long ago, you already probably forgot. You actually, rather than inspire someone, you feel inspired yourself by the words of this little goblin that has become your friend for the past few months or so. So you roll with advantage as you
Retainer.
cast your second. Sure.
Retainer, yes. Hey, it's a thing of honor to be a retainer to certain.
A piece of advice, in life everything is 50-50.
Oh,
Just so you know it. At first, you realize that, well, this is magic beyond my reach. It is divine, something that I've never had access to. I know of the gods. I've learned about them, the knowledge I have, but never have I sought the gods in such way as to pray to them to receive blessings and powers and boons. but still, with a second try, managed to apply your teachings in being able to tap into this power without actually deserving it. As you learn that you might be able to do this in the future as well, with your little magical sticky fingers of secrets. And you cast this spell, and you manage to get this awareness that this spell provides of seeing fiends, aberration, and celestials around you. And at the time that you cast, there's none in sight. But just as you manage to get to this level, let's say, this place, you see Erde approaching you with a bunch of stone guard, and she's telling you, it's time. We must move to the Hall of the Deep King. There, he is expecting us.
Just
It is dawn.
you disturbed my ganja moment.
The what?
The ganja.
Tamojo.
You don't
There's
know
no time for that.
ganja.
Oh,
If you do
that's
not
take
wish
your
to join
consciousness.
me, you may stay here and have all of the ganja that you wanted, but I'm going. And she starts moving towards the Hall of the Deep King, which is deeper into the city between actually the layer of the Temper Chod and that of the Giants. Somewhere around here. As you enter into a majestic building, but not in such a way that is ornate, because Dwarves are not ornate like dwarves. It is bland in design, but the sheer the sheer size of it and the grandeur is in its size, and the thing that it is built upon what appears to be an active lava lake. You are as you are approaching and climbing some stairs, you hear the bubbling and of the lava, and you kind of feel very hot inside. The temperature is very high. There's rows and rows and rows of stone guard flanking you all across the street, and yet the 100 of them or so that you see, you realize it's probably there are still even more hidden and invisible all around. Eventually you reach a bridge, and you finally see the lava that you have been hearing up to this point, and the bridge seems to have seems to be drawn, and there's no way to reach the other side at this instant. So here we are. And as you get over here, Erde shouts some orders, and some contraptions are moved on the other side, and the bridge is slowly connecting with the other shore, let's call it. Right.
I'm asking Erde, is this lava set ablaze by the dragon, or is it something else?
This is from the earth itself. So it's not as powerful as to empower the magical forges. I'll have you know that it can melt someone in an instant.
That's quite impressive.
And you get accompanied over to the other side. You climb even more stairs, even more stairs, even more stairs, and eventually you reach this platform here, in which Erde basically tells you to stop. You see that there is some sort of a force field between you and the throne, upon which sits the one that you have been seeking ever since the first day that you got here. The Deep King, Horgar Still Shadow the Fifth. He is quite skeptical in his look, stern. Why not? Doesn't say anything, only expects whatever this is. Even he's a little bit bothered by what's happening. To his right hand side, there's a woman, probably a Duergar, unlike you have seen before, because she's a little bit prettier than the rest, but you would expect that from a king to have the prettiest woman in the land. And leaned on the other side of the throne room is the weapon that you have seen before, the one that has visited you in your place of rest. The stone guard all around, and there's also people that are holding some sort of a contraption, weapon unlike you have ever seen before, but you have heard talk around the city, a flame lance. And there's always an open flame on one of the end of the weapons, and they all look at you with just waiting for you to make a wrong move.
Is that like
And
a flamethrower?
A flamethrower and a flamey pokey stuff. Yeah. The
Wow.
ingenuity of the Duergar, let's call it. And Erde finally speaks. My king, I bring before you news of grave concern. There's a great conspiracy going in this very city, at the heart of this very city, from those that used to be slaves, that have been freed and now are using this freedom against us, against you, my lord, and your people. What do you mean? What is happening around here? And then she explains your findings. Your people, our people, are already suffering, affected in no small part, and to the degree of the fatigue and the powers of their mind. I could not trust anyone with this task except for some outsiders, some surfacers that are untainted by the corruption that happens in our very city. I knew it to be happening. I had a hunch, but I could not come to you without some evidence, for I knew that you are a fair ruler enough to have believed me, would I not have provided ample evidence. So I present to you these people that have helped me gather this evidence, that have worked for me, for the Stone Guard. Please announce yourselves.
Hail the Deep King. My name is Grog. And I bow deeply to the Deep King.
Okay.
Greetings, Sir Horgar. I am Timarian of the Astral Sea.
Oh, King, my name is Breeze Whiskerwind. We bring news of the tidings that have befallen Grakalstuk in Grisbaus.
Oh, interesting. An elf that is not dark of skin. To have survived this long. To reach me in my very throne room. Welcome, strangers. You have done well.
It was not an easy task. We had to go through many, many things, many rituals. Erde made sure that we are who we are, that we are worthy of meeting you, and here we are. A pleasure to meet you, King.
Seems that our hospitality has been abused. What you're telling me is that this Darrow, including with their rulership, the Council of Savants, are working against us and the people of this fair city. We have provided them with home. My grandfather has released them from slavery, and this is what they do. For that they will suffer.
If you don't mind,
Erde. Yes.
we already got rid of some of those savants.
Yes, but more are yet alive in their own little things. There are 36 of them, if I remember well. How many have you killed?
The whole of the Thieves Guild.
I believe it's like 3 of them or so. Have you killed all of those names here in the from the evidence that the evidence are naming?
Can be sure of that, yes.
Not enough, he says. Erde, send word to the clans. Muster the forces for war. We'll march into the furrow and kill every last of the Dero. It is past time that we get rid of this infestation. Anyone who does not answer the call shall be considered an enemy.
If I may offer another solution
You may
to the
not.
problem. Why not just
This is
kick
the
them
only
out?
way. This slight will not go unanswered. Contact the keepers of the flame. Tell them to put the wards in place. Nobody teleports in and out of the city. Close the gates. Nobody enters, nobody leaves. Every conspirator, every Dero shall be put to the blade, thrown into the forges, burned to a crisp. My lord, you are a fair ruler. I believe these people deserve at least to be rewarded for their services. Of course, they may ask things of me. Not only that, but they should be allowed to leave before the carnage begins.
Fair judgment. Not everyone
Well-
is evil, not all the Dero are evil. If I don't mind me saying that, we've met
It's
quite
not-
a few that are just okay individuals.
We cannot take the chances. They are mad. You may leave the city, should you wish.
Well, no, we
Not
don't intend
much.
to leave anytime soon. We have many things to discuss, ways to proceed. The Dero are
You
not
want-
the main concern of yours. The demons are, and they are coming.
And what do you wish to ask of me for the services that you have provided, for the things that you brought into the light? And as he speaks, the woman approaches his side and starts whispering into his ear something that they cannot hear.
Can
but
I read the lips? Maybe?
no, but you cannot read the list because you get a strange feeling to your stomach. Something is not quite what it seems here.
Does the spell pierce the barrier of force?
It's a wall of force. He cannot go through physical, but the spell pierces.
Okay, am I sensing any...
Yes, you feel sick to your stomach. Something is not as it should. There's a fiend in this room. Near...
Can I pinpoint the location? It doesn't exactly tell you where it is. You just feel it.
You know that there is one within 30 feet of you. As well as where the creature is located. It's by the throne. You know if there is a place or object within has been magically consecrated, desecrated. That's not... I see. That is a proper reward, my love.
I point towards Zerde and message her. There's a fiend in the room. And it's emanating exactly from the throne. I think your precious king, oh, the queen, are doomed.
Erde, I have decided to reward these people with a lifelong sentence into the dungeons. Take them away. And
Told you
everyone starts,
so.
but my king, this is not proper. What has happened?
What is this treachery?
Not treachery, just reward. Come,
We
get
have
moving.
different acceptations of reward.
King,
You don't reward people that have served you by jailing them.
Do not tell me what I can or cannot do.
Indeed, King, we cannot do that because your word is law here.
Law.
Indeed. However, you might wish to reconsider this order because we are not here in your presence just as a mere visitors. We are also the new keepers of the flames, anointed and appointed by Timbershot himself. And we can attest to this. I present the badge, and you can send word to Timbershot and confirm this. Do you really wish to create a rift with the dragon? Do you really wish that the forges be interrupted, be stopped from working?
You keepers of the flame surfaces. Retrieve those badges. I'll appoint my own new keepers of the flame. What happened to the old ones?
Grog, show him the scales.
Yeah, I merely show a scale, like not really taking it out. I don't want it exposed. It's too precious.
The guards are starting to frisk you, and they want to take the scales away and the badges and whatnot.
Oh, I will give the
Remove
badge,
them.
but not the scales.
Remove them from my sight. To the dungeons with them, Erde. You
No.
are the captain. Do something about it. But my king, do not question me, woman. I give you an order. Yes, sir.
What are we doing, guys?
I point
Breeze
my,
gets very angry.
I
This
point my
bullshit.
finger towards you and just play along. It will be glorious.
Very well, King. We shall willingly go to the dungeon. No need for violence here.
A wise decision. I doesn't have to kill you.
Just remember, the walls will not protect you from Demogorgon. It will take you.
His wife will whisper into. You see, Demogorgon. His eyes perk up a little bit.
Yeah, keep
But then-
listening to the fiend. It's feeding you beautiful lies. I see
What did
right
you call
through
my
you.
wife? Throw the elf into the lava. You call my wife a fiend? Come on, move it. Lava with you.
It is something that we can prove.
And the Erde whispers, if you're going to do something quick.
I mean, we need a cleric that can confirm the presence of fiends. Surely there must be a cleric in the vicinity of the palace.
Why not put her under a zone of truth?
Do not come into my throne room and accuse my wife. You call her a fiend. Can't you see how beautiful she is?
She is beautiful, but they want your kingdom to crumble just for the sake of love. Blind love, because she doesn't exactly love you back. She just wants to control you for your power. Power of your people, so she can do as she pleases. Bringing demons into your world, into your city, destroying it from its roots. What you will be left off with is only a tainted legacy of once great king that succumbed to his wife that was affected by demonic corruption. That you will be remembered by.
You see this great dwarf almost getting red in the face with anger. And again, the wife reaches over to him, whisper into his ear, then plants a kiss on his cheek. He gets slightly more calm. I suffer no fools. Throw the elf into the lava. I order you. Man, Elfling, wanna die? Well, you're gonna die.
I don't think I will.
Are you moving?
This is bullshit.
No, of course not.
I look
Breeze.
at the guards and just... So you take orders from a king that listens to his wife.
Ask her, King. King, ask your beloved wife to touch the holy symbol of your god and pledge loyalty to your god. See what happens. And if this does not prove anything, we shall throw ourselves in the lava. And I know that, Master Tim, we shall listen to you.
You see him pondering the idea for a second. Again, his wife whispers into his ear, was like, "Nonsense! Throw everybody into the lava now! I don't suffer these fools. But sir, they're not moving. I'll make them move.
The Mad King has lost his mind.
Come
Can you
on,
just
move it."
Step away from the woman.
Erde, what shall we do? Obviously,
Something. I don't
Your
know.
guard,
man.
do they listen to you? Are they the king's guard? Hey, you fools. You're just listening to a king that has lost his mind. You just wanna perish. Or just do something for your lives. The demons are coming. And your proud king just is blinded by love. The Durga is blinded by love. Are you serious? The demons have been summoned, and somehow the queen just tells the king what to say and what to do.
whoever is loyal, truly loyal to the king, surely must defend the king. Not
Can you
even from the king's words. Can't you see people? She's whispering in her ears, in his ears.
Can you not see through this charade, please? I thought you people are smart.
As
Yes,
you
Lord.
were goading them into this, they ready their weapons, their flame lances and whatnot, and are preparing to start cutting you down. At which point they will say, "Men, stand down!" At this point, they don't know exactly what to do, who to listen, to their captain, to the king. "I see treachery in my own throne room, Erde. You are not in command of these people. I am, for I am the king. Do not listen to this woman.
No!
I revoke."
Wait, king. Let your wife speak. You're not exactly the king. It's the queen
She is
that
not the
orders
king.
the people.
No, it is myself.
Then why do you completely and always need her guidance?
I do
Why?
not.
What is she whispering in that sweet mind of yours? I'm curious.
She does not. My thoughts are my own.
Every time you throw and vomit words, you just 1 second listen to her and then tell your people what to do to us. Just step aside from her and think clearly, please, for once.
She'll grab his hand, hold him close.
Perhaps the stone speaker would be able to
He can
tell
vouch
you
for us.
exactly what's wrong with your wife, since you are just blinded by pure love, pure dwarven love.
You
How
trust the
pathetic.
stone speaker, right? He's your closest advisor.
He speaks in riddles. I do not suffer him. I
But
merely use.
he's loyal. He never lies to you. Why
Eh,
would he?
Don't you think the boss is acting kind of weird? I mean,
Kinda weird. Your boss, the king, was a powerful king, almighty, and look at it. This is how one wise king acts. Throw everyone into a lava! What is that? Do you not see reason? The only solution to the Darrow problem is to eliminate everyone. What would his
Well-
daughter say?
well, I
wonder
kind of
what
agree with
Olga
that,
would say.
though, you know. Bring my daughter into this, how do you know her name?
Ah, you see, you know many things, but you just don't want to listen. You keep hearing your wife's thoughts, tainted by corruption, of course. I speak clearly. I'm not afraid of any of you. I speak my mind and I speak the truth. You are all in danger, but you just ignore it.
Fine. You do not wish to listen to me, your king. I'll cut them down myself. And then he raises his hand and summons the hammer to his hand. Now, I will enjoy this.
Ah, the hammer. Perhaps the hammer also can tell you about us. Maybe you can listen to your weapon, your trusty weapon. Everyone except your wife is telling you there is something wrong here, and yet you've failed to see the reason.
What are your wife's thoughts on the hammer, I wonder? Perhaps you can enlighten us. Does she have a voice? She doesn't have a voice.
My bad. So he said not for the lot of you. And at this point, I'm gonna ask for a persuasion check or an intimidation, your choice, from both Tim and Grog, because you were basically the two that have been engaging in this conversation. I wanted not actually a group check. Okay.
What? Sorry, persuasion or?
Persuasion sau intimidation?
Intimidation.
Okay, can I use my inspiration? If it's below 10, can I use my inspiration?
It is below 10.
It's been 10.
Whatever it is,
Sunt
it is.
private roles? Eu nu văd.
Da, nici eu nu văd.
Persuasion, da.
Încă un lucru. Am impresia că s-a stricat iar HP-ul de la Aid. Am 39, dar mi-aduc aminte că înainte de level up aveam 39 cu Aid. Mă rog, asta un just a thing to check.
La Sarin e o chevă care e 46 acum.
Poate mi-aduc aminte prost.
O să calculăm după
Da,
aia.
da.
Okay, so the king summons his weapon to his side. He said, I don't know if you got that, but since everyone is not listening to him, he wants to take matter into his hands. He summons the weapon to his side, at which point the weapon starts vibrating a little bit, more like phasing in and out of very fast. At which point you see him in some sort of hesitation stance. Immediately as the weapon reaches his hand, his wife takes a step back. She no longer feels safe standing close to her husband. And in this very moment, it is the second that decides the king's next actions. And as he ponders back upon your words and upon the influence of the weapon, which you realize hasn't been held in a while, being ignored and forsaken into the back there, just as a symbol of power. And this is where your checks come in to tip the scales one way or another. And you see him grabbing the hammer with both hands and swinging it towards you, at which point he turns around and drops it on his wife's head. And goes like, fine, close then.
Yeah, she took a step back. He has an attack of opportunity.
Dang over her head. You hear her reeling from the pain and screeching. And out, and her form seems to dissolve for a second or so. And in the place of what used to be beautiful Duergar woman, now stands even a more attractive and more beautiful woman.
Oh, we're fucked. Now he's going to love her even more. It's a succubus, right?
Yes. It is.
Succubus.
Yeah, she can.
Okay.
No, I liked her
And-
better before.
And you see hate in her eyes, and you like her now better. Okay, that was a pause, huh?
Yeah.
And she goes like, "You! I would have gotten away with you if it was not for you meddling kids. I will know your names. I will know your faces. Lord Gratzt will know of what you have done here today. You bastards!" And then she poofs out of existence.
Before she goes, your Lord Grass can suck my nuts.
Grast. Do we know this name? Is it another lord of
It's
demons?
a demon king. Former devil. That he used to be one of Asmodeus' most loyal. Until he just went to the other side.
And almost as if woken up from the greatest drunken state of his life, the king slightly falls back into his own throne. He puts the weapon in between his legs here and holds it from the handle, and goes like, "What have I done? Who was at my side? Where is my wife?" And he's pretty much in there, stuck in his own thoughts. And at the same time, of course, all of his guards participating in witnessing this scene are all shocked.
I'm taking
Don't
back
know
my
exactly
badge
what to do.
while the guards are shocked.
You have
Sure.
done nothing, you have just got rid of the problem.
Cannot believe it.
I am sorry for baiting you like that, but it had to be done. You could not see reason, you were blinded. The succubus is just too powerful.
And I thank you for it.
Minds of
You know-
mortals.
Do you know of the fate of my real wife?
We can find out.
But in the
Absolutely.
meantime, keep your daughter safe.
Yes, please send for my daughter. Summon her back to the palace.
Be careful because people want her gone. I've heard the rumors that she's in danger.
Of course.
Keep her safe.
And, some people are dispatched over to find Olga, and she's still quite confused, trying to maintain appearances and whatnot.
Can if Olga comes into the room,
Gonna be a while, probably.
Ok. Ok.
Flurry of blows?
No, detectable, da. Credeam că poți să vă și pe aia.
Do I detect anything?
Else? No, no longer. You don't get that sinking feeling that there's a fiend around anymore.
I guess you are safe. Now, prepare for the demons.
What do you mean? Are there more of these?
These. This
Are
was
the rumors
just-
true?
No, this was just breakfast. Buffet is coming, and it will not stop.
King,
We
you
need
must prepare your city to defend against Demon Gorgon, and who knows who other Demon Lords are going to attack.
And as funny as it sounds, you still need a Darrow.
But the Dero are already compromised. The demons are working through them. I might have been misguided in some of my decisions, but I do not believe eradicating the Dero was one of them. Those are my own thoughts, and I continue to go on ahead with that. The Council of Savants are now working for the Demogorgon, and all of the Dero will follow. They are in charge of them after all. This is not your word.
Horgar. King Horgar, there is something that you can do to remedy. In the last period, you instituted some very harsh limitations on metal trading. Release this decree, limiting only your reenact the freedom for all the clans to trade in metals, so that you gather your supplies, you prepare for all the contingencies that you need by freeing all the clans to trade in metal, so that you gather all the weapons or all the gold or resources required.
Of course, I will call on the Council of the Lairds, and I will get rid of all of the edicts that have done under the influence of that woman.
Do you have any allies on the Underdark?
Other than my own city,
Yes.
I do not, and I do believe that the Drow are the ones that are at the core of these fucking demon summonings and sightings.
That's true.
So it is them that must be made to suffer for this
You know, the funny thing is,
transgressions.
we were captured by Drows, yes? But with the help of the demons, we escaped. Isn't that funny?
It is very funny indeed.
They summoned the demons, and in the process, lost us.
Because the fuckers wish the world to believe that they are very well put together and everything they do succeeds, but they are the victim to their own fuckery just as the rest of the world in this damned Underdark. Fucking mighty fuckers in the men's of Benzerans and done fuckers.
What about the
Yeah.
deep gnomes? Do you have any kind of relationship with them? I know that those golems of theirs are quite powerful.
Some
Perhaps you
There's
can
a-
trade.
If you want to oppose both demons and Drow in the same period, you definitely need allies. And the deep gnomes.
allies I do have, but not military allies. We will protect the city to the best of our abilities.
Come on, Ginger, this is your chance.
Well, I believe what I needed was already solved. Just for my people to be allowed to trade for the weapons they need again.
Good.
Doesn't hurt to have external forces that can help you. Not exactly military, but just
I do The world is different down here. Much different from the one that you're used to on the surface. Everyone for himself.
But
Even
isn't
exposing yourself to allies will sometimes cause weaknesses that can be exploited by the others.
it is a favorite thing of mine that the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Who else fights these demons?
Not the Quator, they are dead.
The Drow are the ones who have summoned them, so not them.
Perhaps the deep gnomes will be affected.
Oh
The
yes,
dwarves will be affected.
of course my people are fighting against the demons themselves, but it might be even a dire situation in Blingenstone than the people are here in Gracklestone.
Perhaps the Myconids will be affected.
Mushroom people. Ugh.
They are important for the ecosystem of the world.
We shall see. But first we will do what is in our power to protect ourselves in this city. And we must eliminate the corruption from within, the same way that we must keep it from ever reaching again.
And you might want to do something about the dragon.
Aye, on the topic of protecting Grakelstock, the dragon
about
is
the dragon.
bent. He's bent on. He's bent on cleansing the city.
What are the keepers of the flame doing? You're not keeping the dragon in check? Do I need to replace Gartokar with someone more?
He burned them into a crisp.
What the hell? The first wormsmith in generations to raise against his keepers. What has had that fool done?
Demonic corruption affects the minds of mortals and dragons alike.
He
No
discovered
worries.
the plot.
We'll kill it. And then we'll hatch a new wormsmith. We have an egg. Or they had an egg.
Yeah, about that. The keepers lost the egg.
Then we're fucked. We need the forges to craft the weapons that we need. And the forges are kept by the rest of that dragon.
So it's a truce.
It's a fat
I don't
dragon.
suppose I can hire you to kill a dragon.
What did you do without its breath?
That's true. We'll fight with what we have now and we'll get another egg. Wow, but the keepers of the flame are dead. So who knows how to hatch a new one?
We can ask them.
Stick
Actually,
with the dead.
Timbershode agreed for us to be his representatives on the outside, even outside the city. So we might be looking for other eggs if you want, or other.
So you're the new.
sources
So
of-
it's true. You are the new keepers of the flame.
I'm telling you, I have the badge. I'm showing him the badge again. Please don't take
I
it
thought
away.
that you were lying. Can you keep him in check then, as new keepers of the flame?
We promise to keep him not rioting as long as he feels in control.
We need to keep him feeding the forges to do his job as wormsmith. But are you willing to move in?
No, but we are willing to find you other sources of primordial fire.
Or just find how to hatch an egg by questioning certain dead folk. We have a corpse, we can question it. Maybe learn the location of another egg.
Yes, but as keeper of the flame, you must keep the dragon happy. You must tend to his needs, massage his hind legs, cut his nails, feed him stuff. How are you going to be keeping of the flames if you are going to leave?
We are actually more in a position of diplomats, not inner keeping. We are
He said yes. Yeah, we are
All right,
carrying
then,
his
as new
word.
keepers of the flame, appointed by Timbershot himself, should go back to him and bring terms of his continual service.
okay.
My lord,
It's something that we need to ponder upon, because we wanted to also to receive a boon from you.
Yes, what would that be? I'm feeling generous.
$1 billion.
A robe of the Archmagi.
I do not have it.
It's a shame. I keep searching it through the campaigns, but I cannot quite find it.
It's as
Yeah, I know, it's
ridiculous.
legendary.
I thought this will finally be the one.
Are you willing to part with your weapon, King Horgar?
Are you willing to part
Do
with your
something.
life? No, of course. It was a gift. This is the symbol of my power.
What about giving us the ways to reach the surface, the secret ways that the Durgar know?
Ah, yes. That's a high request, but something that I might be able to provide. The way to the surface that we control and know, that actually it's not actually something that is only us that are in charge of. We have an alliance with a faction on the surface, as well as mini factions within other cities, other civilization of the Underdark. The Drow included, and the Dim Gnomes as well. It's mostly for mercantile business, not military, but also of reaching in to the surface and from the surface into the Underdark. My conspirators would like to keep this location safe. Safe, I mean secret. But what the hell, I'm a king. I cannot give you the location exactly, but I can send someone with you that can take you there.
Thank you. There is one other curiosity that I have, if you may indulge a poor goblin.
Depends. We are preparing for war, so make it quick.
Since now you are aware of the wrongfulness of your decisions while under the influence of that,
You must not remind me.
I'm sorry.
I'm painfully aware.
What are your intentions about the mythical empty scabbard killers, which allegedly do not exist?
But they do exist indeed, so you have
I
see
look
that
at
you've
Erde,
gotten to.
see her reaction.
This is my greatest shame. Yet, I shall, of course, remove all of the contracts that I've put on all the people. As for the killers, they will be allowed to exist as they have until now. They come in handy, and they give those that are forsaken by their clans or by their crimes something to do and not live in squalor. Some way to still serve Grakoshtak, even if it's from the shadows.
A shame. Was hoping to revenge a friend.
What did Hemet do against you, King Horgar?
King Hemet, I don't know, might have looked at me the wrong way.
He was a close companion of ours, and we wanted to make him a permanent addition to our adventuring party. And yet,
The true
the
Duergar,
Scabbard
he
killers,
probably said no.
probably, but yet he's dead at the hands of the empty scabbards.
Casualty.
Doesn't a
madness.
true Duergar seek greatness?
True Duergar seeks greatness within his clan, within his community,
Perhaps he was enlightened.
in front of his king.
Well, I believe
I do
we
not believe so.
exhausted all our topics.
Yes. And I believe Verde deserves some recognition because she was extremely loyal to your king. As she should be, but I'm just putting it out there. You
Little
will not
might
find a
you-
better one than her.
Aye, she is wise. Perhaps too wise.
Keep her close.
It was wise to find you and wise to use you. Now go talk to the dragon. We need him. If Grakastok is to be Grakastok.
Do you have anything to offer him? He will not just
Yes.
accept.
Is his treasure not enough? His status quo. I guess his life as well. Well, he might
is
be a
greedy.
mighty dragon, but he is not worth as much as a Duergar army. Of course, we'd prefer not to fight him and lose some forces that we will throw against the demons, but if it comes to it, there's no chance. He will die just as many wormsmiths did before him.
Then we'll do our best to persuade him and get him on our side. That is all.
Aye, dismissed.
A pleasure.
King?
Bows like
Professors.
Littlefinger.
Your Excellence.
Go first. Wow, that was intense. Really are something else is there as she escorts you out, comes out with you. I didn't believe it. For a second there, I thought that we were gonna die together.
There was
For a
no
second
reason
there,
for you to
I
die.
I did break my oath. I did not. I ordered the against the king. So if it was,
But it was for
worth
the
to-
king.
It was a gambit, and you won. Your people see you as a legendary figure now because you chose the right side. Your
It's
king is
complicated.
ashamed.
You are saying that, but I do not feel it like that. I did feel like I betrayed all that I am for doing what I did.
What we can do now to redeem yourself in your own eyes is to be loyal and continue to provide your services to the best of your capabilities.
So why not join?
I'll do just that.
Why not
Plus-
join us on our adventure? So we...
My adventuring days are over. I have a duty here to attend to.
Trust me.
I'm sorry about your friend.
You have grown.
Hammett. I'm sorry about your friend Hammett and you not being able to take him along with you.
It's fine. He deserved better, but you cannot get the things you deserve in life. Sometimes just ends abruptly.
I'll push for his clan to get a little bit of recognition, or even hand me out from the king to in his honor, at least.
A kind gesture. We thank you.
The council will be summoned soon. I do not think we already kind of pushed our luck in what we did there. I don't think we can sway the king in not moving against the Darrow. And I think that he might be right. If this Council of Savants is already worshipping Demogorgon, allowing them to leave or live would prove even more dangerous than just
Yeah, it might be too late for
trying to
them.
kill them.
Just
Indeed.
let time solve everything.
Even
We'll
if
try
we
to-
were to unleash them upon the world, that would be very good. Anyway,
I'm just one last thing. I'm beginning to learn that mercy has many faces. Not necessarily all are oriented towards making others survive or live. Sometimes it's as merciful to
when someone.
end someone, eradicate them. But I'm also glad that I do not have to wear the mantle of the king into making these kinds of decisions.
It's a
Yeah,
heavy
but-
burden.
It's fun nonetheless.
Can be at the first glance, but once you are alone with yourself and your decisions, I don't think it's that easy. Which
Now, is there
think-
something we need to settle, and that is the bounty or the task that Timbershod wanted us to handle, and that is the king's daughter.
What about the king's daughter?
Amber Shaw wants us to assassinate Olga.
Under no circumstances should do that.
We know, we are aware. This is something that we can use as a leverage against Amber Shaw to keep him here. By
Until
telling-
we can find a replacement.
Right.
So I will try to persuade him to buy some time, because you will need the forges.
Can you talk to the king, convince him that Olga might be in danger here in the city, and she might be better sent off somewhere else to some allies, some relatives, to the surface. I don't know, but not in the city. So
I
that
do
the
not believe
dragon is not able to reach her.
the king strongly believes that the safest place in the Underdark is here in the city. Might be persuaded to, I think, I'm also pretty sure.
At
Might be
least
persuaded
not
to-
let her walk into the wrong parts of the city.
Finally, a worthy replacement for Hemeth.
Yes, exactly what I meant. He might be persuaded to have her live with you to the place that he mentioned, the surface world. Are you offering?
That is
Absolutely.
also, yeah.
All right then.
If
I
you
shall,
want to be the safest place, she can stay in the Astral Sea.
Wait, but first we need to know what she looks like, because Master Team here is a danger to all female
Well.
characters.
You go over to the inn. I will go back talk to the king. If you're thinking about playing this from from both ends and actually trying to murder her, I do not advise you to do so. You'll be forever hunted
No,
to the end of the world.
you have my word.
The king has reach in many more factions. Not the empty scabbard killers.
Yes, we
Each-
are not killers.
He has agents all across. Each caravan that leaves this city is usually accompanied by a member of the king's secret police, the Dark Halves.
Oh, okay. I heard secret police and I...
As for a description of the king's daughter, she is, I guess, a looker as well, just like her mother. She looks kind of like this and like that, and
Didn't we met this lady?
in a different campaign.
You
Did
know
we?
what now?
Did we?
She was a different character. I'm just cycling that picture.
Trust me, there will be no harm towards her. We don't intend to murder anyone. That's
We are
not how
not
I
the
do things.
empty scabbard killers.
But
Just saying.
we don't know who you can trust in this city. Like I said, not only we can take her to the surface, I can take her to the astral plane. That's where I live. And I have a
For now.
palace there.
But now I can persuade him that the surface might be a safer place than here, since there are no demons there. But if the demons ever reach the surface, I'm sure the astral sea, or whatever you say, that would be even a greater place for her.
Yes. Just
Anyway,
to keep
I
in
need to
mind.
go talk to the king again before he resumes. He starts his war council. You go on about your business, your duties as keepers of the flame, and I'll get.
You mean
everyone.
shovel shit for Tumberchild?
Well, wanted or not, the dragon might have solidified you a place in the history of Grakerstock as the first non-Duergar, more influential members of society, keepers of the flame. That comes with a lifetime of status.
Just exactly what I wanted for the history books.
Well, there are all kinds of flames, not necessarily physical fire ones. So even metaphorically, we are keeping the flame up.
This is
In
definitely
terms of
not
the
what we had
hope
in
of the
mind.
city.
Oh,
We don't- As Duergar, we do not believe in hope and other strong emotions like that.
speaking of that, I believe we have a friend to rescue from down below. The one that went alone.
Oh, the little reptile thing?
Yes. Have you managed to track him?
He was harassing the fisherman over in the dark lake. He's chilling in a cell of a lake hole.
Ah, okay. That's absolutely great. Can you keep him here? There.
Yeah, I'll keep him there until it's time to leave, and then we will bring him hopefully with the princess. If not, I'll just bring him.
Just
Much
can you trade
appreciated.
him for? Can you
What
trade
did you
him
say?
for the princess?
You want to leave him here?
Oh,
Sure,
no.
you can find him a place in the forges. He seems pretty strong. He seems to have that ability, like Duergar have, to grow in size.
No,
Might
no,
fetch a handsome price.
he's also
I'm
a
offering-
keeper of the flame. I'm sorry.
I didn't see no badges on him, so
Jenica Fochisto.
actually I might have use of him. I'm willing to buy him off of you for like 500 gold.
Make it 1,000 and
And the robe of the Archmage.
Let's meet in the middle. 750.
okay, we need to consider this like for real, guys.
We need to ask him.
750 gold is quite a lot.
Where do you see yourself in 1 year? Shoveling coal.
Yeah, that's not the deal for me. I'm taking Joe along, not selling him. He's the
Oh.
chosen one. Have you seen him grow?
I mean, everybody can grow in the city. And nothing special.
That's too good.
Alright then, off you go.
Yes. Keep in touch.
Yes.
But
Are
how?
you heading over to Timberchat?
They have ascendings though.
No, the sending stones are quite rare in this universe.
Do
You
have
can
one?
come visit. Later.
Okay. I wave
Well, if we go.
super energetically.
Mm-hmm. Where you go?
No, I keep
Where go?
waving.
She's out of sight.
To the tavern.
Alright, I thought dragon.
Yeah, maybe after that, but we need to collect our thoughts and draw a
Yes,
little.
yes.
Draw breath, draw air. Breathe.
Back to the inn we go.
Oh, I believe for this time I would like to have your good ale, Sir Grog.
Hey, meet my new hirelings. This is Spiderbait and this is Yak Yak. They're gonna help me around the kitchen around here, cause oh Lord, you people keep on coming and coming and coming. I cannot.
I thought for 1 second I thought you are going to serve them to us.
Oh, goblin is no offense. The goblin meat is filthy.
We brought you customers and you are unhappy.
If you are you have a choice between starving and eating a goblin, I suggest starving. I'm not complaining. I've just told you that I hire new people.
I'm afraid the feeling is not mutual, sir.
Well,
for goblins having a choice to eat a Durgar, they will not hesitate. But you do you.
Durgar meat is great.
Okay, guys. So
where are we at?
We are that close to leave the city, but we need to obtain some sort of assurance from the dragon that he's not going to rebel and he'll keep firing the forges.
So how do we convince him to stay his fury?
By showing him that he's not that strong and he will perish.
That's a good idea, but I fail to see how we can show that.
Because an overly ambitious dragon against an army of Durga has no chance. We'll just fool him into playing along, keep firing the forges until we find a replacement, and then we'll get rid of him.
Do you know the parable of the carrot and the stick?
No, because I don't eat carrots.
But we have sticks. So
do you stick the carrot in?
Yes. The point is, we show him a strong hand. That's very good, but we also need to show him a way out, something to sweeten his mind. And I'm thinking that we need to find some replacements for the keepers of the flame, some servants for him. For the big guy.
Yeah, but who? And he has to choose them, right?
He has to appoint them, obviously, if they prove worthy of being servants, I think.
Just have to provide candidates, I guess, and he will choose and pick from them. Give him this power, give him this honor, you know?
Yeah.
He will feel valued. Good idea.
Maybe someone, maybe Olga can help us if she was visiting the poor part of the city. Maybe she can bring people from there that are willing to serve the dragon and become his minions, servants.
I think the dragon has higher standards. He may want higher status people.
Which have been proven that are very hard to control and they might turn against him. Maybe people of lower statuses will be loyal because they are going to be, upgraded. They will receive a new chance of a good life. But yeah, it's just an idea that I'm throwing.
May have some merit. But I think we have to impress him somehow, Tembrashud.
Yes.
Like ring a sensitive chord and soothe his pride somehow. I don't know how.
I know how. But for that, I need to talk to that merchant friend of Jim Jar.
Let's go.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Grog?
So you probably heard the news from Jim Jar?
Yes, he was just telling me. That's wonderful. I'm headed right there. Well, you should probably wait a little bit before the edicts get,
Cancelled.
yeah. Oh, okay. He tells me that I have you to thank for this. Thank you.
Don't actually, you can mention it. Maybe you can return the favor and you can help us.
How can I help you? I'm not sure.
Gems.
Gems?
Yes, we have a dragon that, you know, how dragons are very, very eager to increase their hordes and stuff, and we need to ease his mind into listening to us. And
I only have gems upon me that I need to trade for the weapons. Afraid I have nothing to give away, even if I wanted to.
That's a shame. Maybe you can,
Hey, you have gems. You've been getting gems left and right and right and left.
Us? Me?
Yes, says Jim Jar. You have one as big as my head. I saw you getting from that giant.
You're right. But it's not mine to give.
Well.
Anyway.
Well, Missy, what my friend here was trying to allude to was that some form of gratefulness or recompense would be appreciated for our efforts to restore the trading lines.
They are going to rip off my friend over here.
We're not haggling.
We are also your friends.
Yes, I thought like your kind people are ripping people off and right and left and left and right.
Some we need to make a living, you know. We need to survive. It's just business, Jibjar. Nothing personal.
Don't give them anything. This is rude as fuck.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't force someone that we helped save the city into making them feel obliged to us. You're right. It's not like we might visit the city soon and we can bring word of how we were treated to the other deep gnomes. You're right, Jimjar.
You know what? You can take all of my share of the treasure that I help you get, and get out of my sight.
I'm getting out of his sight.
Breeze walks away as well and mentions to Jimjar that apparently someone's playing the macho.
So, are we thinking about giving that gem to the dragon, the big one, the emerald?
I don't think the stone speakers intended for that gem to be used for these purposes.
I don't know what were the intentions of the giants.
But if it helps to maybe dim down his revenge over Olga.
Can we appraise it? What's the monetary value, Breeze? You have it in your inventory.
500
I think it's
gold.
around 500 gold, yes.
It's quite hefty.
If it keeps Olga safe, I think it may be along the lines of what the Stone Speakers did intend, to honor their bond to the king.
I highly doubt it.
Why do you doubt
shouldn't
it, Tim?
bring gifts to a dragon. It's pointless, especially this dragon. We just have to make it play by our rules.
How? I agree,
He's
but how?
insane, Tim.
Play with his mind.
Alright, we can try. We can also keep this option in our hand, you know.
But first we need to interrogate the corpse. Find more about...
You mean the ashes?
No, the one that we cut the limbs off.
Ah, sure.
The
The
lady.
The lady with the red dragon egg.
savant. That's okay. Sure.
We danced with.
But... not here, right?
Sure.
Let's take a room, not the big one.
Okay. You animate the corpse, speak with the dead.
Yes. First question will be...
5 questions, 5 answers.
how do you hatch a red dragon egg or any other egg at all?
You're asking the Dero?
Yes.
We were hoping to do it through magic. And a lot of lava.
Seems legit. Second question would be... where can we find another red dragon egg? That one was a doll.
I do not know.
Cristosul mătii.
Was the entire council of the savants in on the madness to worship Demogorgon and bring him a Grakenstock on a silver platter?
You're getting close to getting every savant on our side.
Maybe ask her of other groups, contacts that they had with other
You
factions.
can ask her.
I don't know.
You can ask her. Just
I'm not sure if it's useful information. That's why I'm hesitating. Like who was or who is their contact outside the city?
legit question.
Are you asking it?
Sure.
We had none.
Damn it, it's an inner job.
So this was all
Narak.
your doing.
Yeah.
Yes. That's fifth question, and the corpse will go back to being dead.
Alright. Who wants to bury this body?
I
thought
don't.
so. Let's give it to Felix. Okay, so what
about
now?
the hand? Should we reunite it with the body?
What hand?
With the ring.
Oh, your pet? Familiar?
Yes.
I believe the deal is to bring the remains of that deep gnome to Bleedstone.
Yep,
Was it bleeding?
bury it in a central home.
We have the remains or no?
These are the remains.
The hand is the remain, yeah.
Doar asta?
Yeah,
Can
the,
we,
At least.
do we get to keep the obsidian stone?
the what?
Ring.
Ah,
The
the
obsidian ring, sorry.
You didn't say anything about the ring. You just wanted his remains buried in his family home.
yeah, finders keepers.
Catacomb.
Ei,
The
ringul
one for
dispare
finding it.
mâna.
But
Da, poate vorbim.
we removed the ring from the hand.
Yeah, Biz already did.
Da, este la mine. Poate vorbim la cine să-l dăm cel mai bine.
I can keep it until
That's a
a
good spell.
decision, by the way.
Yes.
If no one wants it.
It's a good spell. You should use it.
Yes. I don't have it learned though.
You cast it through the ring. It's not.
It says acolo, spune acolo, without requiring concentration or material components.
Become a bear. Become a bear and do awesome stuff.
Pele de piatră.
Okay. Let's talk to Timbershot. See how we can sway him from his revenge on the king's family.
My servants return, but I have heard no news of the daughter's demise. You come to test my patience.
About that, it's becoming quite impossible to reach the daughter.
It is impossible for servants of Temperchot.
The king is now busy with preparing defenses of the city, and he ordered his daughter to be heavily guarded and protected. She's no longer visiting the places she did before. We are not sure about her whereabouts.
So in your first task you fail me. Perhaps you ought to join
Technically.
the previous keepers of the flame as well.
That will leave you a bit stranded without servants, Lord.
That will leave you a bit undefended as well.
And without news from
You not
outside.
only killed the first wave of devout followers, but the second as well. What would the people think of you? Replaceable dragon, perhaps.
It will not matter once I'm king.
You will not be king alone. Nobody can do it alone. Not against the army of the Duergars.
We just told you the king is raising the armies. They will not be caught unprepared.
Stand no chance.
Who
Maybe a
is he
dragon.
raising them against?
Against whoever
Enemies of the city.
poses any danger to him and his daughter. He has escaped the grasps of the demon that was controlling his thoughts.
Demon.
The king is now enlightened, more powerful than ever. You should be careful in planning your next steps.
The eyes of Demon Gorgon might soon turn to the city. Do you really wish to be a king in the city assailed by Demon Gorgon himself? Maybe it's not a good time to actually do this
Revolt.
revolt right now. Bidding your time seems more sensitive.
Do his
Sensible.
bidding. Keep the
Just a
forge on,
wound.
gather more followers, and then you can act. when the
Good advice.
king
Yes,
is
very
not
crafty.
prepared. But now when he's alarmed, it will be a fool's move to move against him. Just
Very crafty, very crafty.
keep pleasing him and his people.
If his forces were to die defending this city, it would be easier for me to come and take his place. Yes, yes. Right, so you are not completely useless after all.
We survived with our wits and our fists.
Then the second mission remains. You must seek me allies outside of these walls.
We'll do our best.
Can we know what sort of allies are you interested more in?
Anyone who wishes to be granted the honor of serving Temperchad,
Who
the
will
king
tend,
of Brackelstock.
who will tend to you while we're gone? You will need more followers, more people,
Servants.
more servants.
Ah, yes, that
Perhaps
is
some
fair.
from the city. Do you have any?
I have been accustomed to certain standards, and since I need to wait in becoming a king, I guess I will need new servants. Okay, then, new mission for you. You are to stay here forever and tend to my every whim.
What if we can bring you servants that will adulate you, that will treat you like a true king?
Ooh,
People that are not used to be treated good by others, and if you treat them well, they will return the favor and actually worship you.
As a matter of fact, I have a list right here, and I show a list of NPCs from Brackelstock.
Wow. You wrote all
think-
that?
Yes, some of these have high potential. And this, especially this one, and I point to a random girl, this one. I think
Bring
you
me
will love
servants.
her.
bring me servants. And then you can go and find the allies outside of the city.
It's a deal.
I hear the Drow are scheming. I think they would be perfect allies to Temperchod. Yes.
Absolutely.
We can try to talk to them, see if they are interested. Sure.
There's this dude that I've heard about. He wears a fancy hat.
Yes.
Don't tell me.
Tell him that Temperchod, future king of Brackelstock, would like to be allies. He only needs to send his legions, his men, in the aid of my forces. And we take over the city. That would be a good place to start. Yes, yes. And there's this other people that
Spoken
I've
most
heard
wisely.
about. Society of Brilliance, they are known.
Oh,
I need
really?
brilliant people around me. Yes. The Temperchand offers them the great honor of serving at his side,
If we find them, we'll let them know.
of being the new Council of Savants once I'm done with this place.
It
Yes,
will be
I'll-
a council of brilliance.
Absolutely. And others,
Timber
giants. They need to die. They're too enamored with the king. So not the giants, no.
But there are many types of giants. Perhaps we can find a different type. Not stone giants.
Stone giants.
Perhaps fire giants.
Yes, that sounds good. Bring me fire giants. Well, don't bring me fire giants, because if they turn against me, I can burn them down.
Yes.
No fire giants. Fire
Giants,
giants
dragons.
completely forbidden.
What is fire strong against?
Flesh, anything.
Flesh giants. Hill giants.
Yes, those are dumb. Those could work, but I don't know.
Dumb but powerful. They can lift a lot of weight.
We met some Etin. Maybe we can find more.
I hear that the dim gnomes are having issues in their town. Go subjugate them in the name of Temperchad and send the slaves back to me. Those that the spoils of war.
We will do our
Capture the
best.
city in the name of Temperchad.
We are only
Send
five.
everyone.
We are only 4 people, but we will try our
We
best.
We
Those
have
are
only
the keepers of
4
the
people, Lord. We need funds to do this kind of work. enslave. Are you willing to give us some mere funds to
No.
sponsor our? What about?
Speaking about funds,
I'm sorry,
that,
that was a
that
mistake.
which
What
yes,
about?
I forgot.
What
The
about?
funds that we will find alongside your path require 90% of the treasure.
Of course, but if we are to bring you servants, are we allowed to take some gold from here to create badges for your future servants?
No gold shall leave this place.
What about silver?
Nothing shall leave this place.
Copper?
I will know.
Electro?
Don't touch it, I will burn you. Not even a speck of dust shall leave this place. It's
Okay.
mine.
How can we create badges from nothing? Lord?
We'll create badges from someone else's treasure. They don't need badges. Badges are stupid. You have your badges. Only you shall wear badges. The rest they shall not leave my sight, for they will only serve me forever.
Well, it's a plan then.
Absolutely plan. Yes. Go. Bring me
We'll
slaves.
leave you
Bring me
to
treasure.
we'll leave you to recruit a new Flamekeeper team.
You are my flamekeeper team.
No, but that serves you within Grackelstock, not without.
Yes, you are supposed to do that.
Well,
But, my
okay
lord,
then.
we
Then
agreed
you
last...
can live.
Yes.
We agreed you're gonna send me servants, and then
Yes.
you can live to
Yes.
find me even more servants,
Yes,
and more money,
that's true.
and more servants. Should I smell even the stench of another red dragon egg in your vicinity, I'll be very upset.
No eggs.
No, yes. Okay, then go. I'm getting bored here all by my lonesome. Fuck. It's time for my daily shift. Daily rotations. And he starts walking out. And even fat as he is, he takes to the quote-unquote skies above Grackelstock and stops from one forge to the next and rekindles the magical flames, which is proof enough for the king that we have succeeded in our task in appeasing the dragon for now and having him keep his duties.
Nice.
Well, that
All
went
right.
well. Surprisingly.
I don't know how, honestly.
What's left now is to collect Olga and Bolt.
Yeah, we can leave Joe here. It's fine.
And Joe. And Joe.
No, you said it. Come on, Breeze.
I keep thinking Joe's with us all the time, so that's probably why I left him out.
750 gold. It's even greater than that gem that you have.
Yeah, but that gem cannot possibly stand before our foes and kill them to bits. I take Joe anytime, as weird and funky as he is.
Yeah.
Plus, he did teach me to, or show me how to, like, start meditating. I should continue doing that, actually.
I'm kidding. You know, I just invested a share of my own reward to his grey sword if he wants it. So, yeah. Don't worry.
He's coming with.
Yes.
But still, what did the king say about our ability to access the way to the surface?
Olga knows it. She will guide us.
So we're going to the surface or northward to Neverlight.
I believe they are the same thing. I guess we'll know more when you talk to Olga.
Alright, just to fast forward a little bit as we return to the inn. You are packing things up to leave. You are preparing for one stop in the armory of the Stone Guard to suit up before leaving. Here they comes, as is promised. She comes with Olga, comes with Joe, which is a little bit pissed about what happened. And he comes with someone else, and he says, well, the king has assigned Desmond to your party so he can show you the path to the surface. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
So Desmond is their name.
The proud tiefling.
This was not my idea, so let's not go there, okay?
Go there.
Go there. Mr. Musculo.
Alright. Your party is gathering as well. Sarith still wants to go to Neverlight. Eldet is happy to tag along all the way to Gontalgrim. Eventually, Sarin never leaves your side. Prince Derendel, forgotten, will also join, eager to leave this place and go back to the surface and to his family.
And the
Yak
two
Yak and
mushrooms?
Spiderbait have found a job here. They do not necessarily want to accompany you anymore. The two Myconids, eager to be so close to home. And Glabagul as well. He will join. Jimjar is pissed at you. He says that he's gonna leave. And he will go back with Ariana. Very pissed. He doesn't want to come anymore. Okay, Felix, I guess, if you want to take him.
Sure.
Okay, and that would be it. Do you respect Jim Jar's wishes, or anyone is trying to talk him in and out of stuff?
I'll try to bring him along the journey.
Alright. We can settle that next as a thing at the start of the next session, so I don't keep you any longer. And just as you're preparing to leave, you see someone someone else bursting into the inn through the main entrance, and once I found him,
Jarlaxle.
not even, you see a Dero wearing a robe like that of that you recognize already as that being of the Society of Brilliance, and he said, "Friends, I master ye, friend of Kazilax, and others that you have met along the way. Please, you must help me get out of the city. They have begun slaughtering my own kind." And with that, we're gonna end the session here. And thank you for coming. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Should be easy. Invisible spell.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ok, noapte bună.
You guys